If love had a sound, this would be that sound.
Robcdee guy basically dipped in there. One of the most boring IRL streamers on Twitch. This guy will only read your messages if you donate to him on a regular basis. But even then he'll read it in a monotone, uninterested voice.
Good day.
Battery 80%. Connected to Galaxy S2.
Hello. He's walking. Yes, I need to go and get my bike. Last night I parked it and I didn't realize the
Well met.
the parking spot for bikes closed at 11 p.m. So they locked my bike in there. Ah. Thank you, Kikyo. Dude, this is my punishment, you know, for trying to do the right thing and park it in an actual parking area. Never again. And I missed the last train, so I had to catch a taxi, which was the same price as if I'd parked my bike illegally and it had gotten taken away to the impound. So, screw that.
Well met.
No more legal parking, that's right. Hey Kikyo, thank you very much, mate. And English for the 1 year. Andy alright as well. Thank you very much, guys. Andy alright for the other gift. Does Tracy know the story? Yeah, she doesn't know the taxi part though. We're gonna keep it that way. Not impounded. Just a regular parking spot. I'm so tired. I don't know, guys. I need to go to bed early. It's a problem. PvP. Yeah, who's booking their flights to Japan? Wait a minute. I'm going to be in America when Japan opens up. Hey, how inconsiderate. Couldn't they wait till after? Then I could actually just, you know.
Does anyone have a Twitch prize?
That would help actually offset the cost of the unfortunate incident. Couldn't they wait till like after we get back on the 20th or whatever that is? I don't know when it is. Japan is bigger than TwitchCon? Nah, TwitchCon is surprising. Viewers go nuts. People, I'm an IRL streamer, right? So I'm just gonna walk around finding other people. TwitchCon corner. Oh God. It's really warm today. I thought it was going to be cold, but there's no wind at all, and it's fairly humid. So it says 25 degrees, but I bought a hoodie. Unnecessarily. No need to watch your stream anymore. I wonder if more people will be interested, because now they need to do research to come over. That's a cope. You can finally unsub to. Whoa. It's fine if you don't watch, but it's not fine if you unsub. Let's not get too hasty. Did you see Salt's video? It's really top tier. Halloween is gonna be lit. Oh God, it's gotta be an absolute mess. Oh no. It's gotta be a mess. Let me see if I can find it. If I streamed and cracked 100k, I'd be sappy. This dude bikes and eats all day in a streaming playground. Like Japan, he's complaining about money when he's probably making a couple $100,000 a year. Dude, who made that up? Thank you, Dude Bracy. Oh, you didn't post it on Discord yet? LSF. And what clip could that possibly be? When the face of the most iconic Twitch emote asks you to leave him for YouTube, that's what you do with platform. What is this? I haven't seen this. I'm gonna go look at it now. I can't find it. Destiny, Emiru, Destiny. Dude, are you sure this exists? How far did you scroll down? I can't find this at all.
Minerals. Idea. For a Halloween costume this year, go as an old man from the movie Up. And just carry balloons.
Oh, that's a good one.
And go to bed earlier.
Not bad. Dude, I can't find it all. I'm so deep. I'm so deep in the scrolling down. I'm all the way back to yesterday's clips. Robbie's not happy.
50-50? What is that? We're in this together, guys. 50-50. Oh man, that triggered me so much. And we always thought it would be 50-50 because we're in this. Shut up! Dude, that's the scammiest thing I've ever seen. Holy crap! Plus, the infrastructure is really expensive, guys. Even though our parent company owns the infrastructure, that's really expensive. Oh my god. Dude, it's so disingenuous. I wish they would. Holy crap, that triggered me so much. Listen, when's YouTube gonna pay me to leave? Honestly. I don't get much money anymore. 50-50?
Okay, I might have been a little bit triggered. You guys missed the point though. At least that guy did. That chatter missed the point. It's not about the money changes. It affects me a little bit, but not that much. The fact that they're even doing it or even announcing it like that triggers me. And the way they did it, that triggers me. The money they are gonna save or whatever, make from this change is like a drop in the bucket, honestly. It's nothing compared to how much they're making / paying on whatever else. And they announce it like a big thing. It looks so desperate. That was the triggering part. It is, yeah, it's an absolute spin. And it's like it makes it sound like they're downsizing and everything is going to the crapper, you know? That's the triggering part. You think LSF will understand that? Nah. Oh, what's going on here?
Can we go 50-50 on TTS2?
You are on 50-50. The new ad thing, the ad money. I told everyone before that this ad revenue change benefits me more than other streamers because I do long hours. So say for example, there's someone who streams 3 times a week and has the same amount of subs as I do, but I stream 6 days a week. So they're not getting as much benefit from the ad stuff as I am. So this change is kind of good for me, actually. I said that all along. Well, you know, I would like to say 70-30 and have the ad revenue increase, so. But you, yeah, the way the whole post is so full of rubbish. That's the triggering part. Imagine getting 1K for this month and then sudden drop for the next month from ads revenue. Well, any small business will have fluctuations in there month to month. Absolutely. And the streaming in general fluctuates. Am I going the right way? I assume so. I'm pretty sure it just seems to go that way. Who's holding Rob at gunpoint? What do you mean? I said the same thing all along. The triggering part of this change is how they announced it and what they said.
So what you're saying is I should only sub for 50% of the year and 50%.
Oh. I wonder, like, how many hours do you have to stream to make back the ad money if nobody's subbed? I wonder if it would be even possible to break even. No, it would be, right? If I'm running 8 ads. No, 8 minutes of ads every. No, what is it? 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes? Is that the thing? Yeah, I think that's it. 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes.
Does anyone have a Twitch prize?
For everyone. Then how many hours in a month do I need to stream to make it worth it? Like I would be losing money if people subbed because they wouldn't get ads anymore, right? I wonder if it's possible to get to that cutoff point. People actually threatening to leave. Oh god, they're wrong on all. Nick, NMP. Oh god. Whoa, such a busy train. Oh, I don't want to stand here. The movie The Wolverine, I think that's Ueno Station. It's kind of funny that you asked that. Oh, Gari Gari Ice. Yeah. Rumble might blow up.
The next station is Oakbrook, JB.
Free ads. I should get my 55% split on this. How do I get out of this? By the way, who clipped that out of context? That's kind of annoying. Thank you, 5 out 2 years. Thank you very much. Another Aussie living. Hey, Aussie kitty. Where are you? I mean, what area are you staying in? To Europe. Out of context? No, I've said this so many times. It's gonna affect me, but not that much. The ad revenue is way better for me. The context guide, right? more ads could have on the user experience? Well, I would assume that, no, maybe I'm totally wrong, but probably Twitch have data on the amount of ads they can run without affecting viewership that much, right? I can guarantee you pre-rolls are bad. I can guarantee you pre-rolls are worse than 3 minutes of ads per hour in terms of viewership. Oh, could I just get off here? Am I in Oka? Oh no, it's not Shinoko. You would hope they would.
No, no.
Pre-roll is so annoying, yeah.
次は新宿お出口右側です。
Lots of shows doing 6 to 8 minutes of ads now on Twitch. 6 to 8 minutes. Ugh. I don't know if people can deal with 6 to 8 minutes these days. Maybe back in the days of television.
The next station is
What are non-sub to sub viewers regular in chat? What do you mean? The ratio? I have no idea. Oh, thank you, Malachi, for your 1 bit for the first time chat. Yeah, the U block would absolutely wreck shared revenue, I'm sure. Oh, speaking of ads. I think this is where I change. I'm pretty sure.
The train bound for Shibuya and Shinagawa. 14. For your safety, please stand behind the yellow line.
13番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。ドアが閉まります。
Do you think if you made like $1 million a month, would you worry about 40K? How much is that in real terms? 3%? 3 or 4%? Nah, someone like the Juice who streams a ton as well, the ad revenue would be way better for him. I should say now we're right on the wall. But I can guarantee his ads would be worth way more than that. It's the people who don't stream that much and have really high sub counts that get affected. Thank you, love. We started OnlyFans. More competition for Rob streaming. I wonder how much that'll affect. I'm actually interested to know. Oh, shit. Increase the size of the pie? I think, or no?
次は代々木お出口は左側です。お出口先の大型線は上り換えです。This is the Yamato Line train stop. Shibuya and Shinagawa.
$2.6 billion.
The next station is
And they're probably going to make, so $2.6 billion is, how much? 260 mil, no, about 200 mil a month. And they're going to get like an extra couple of 100K from this ad with the 70, 30, 50, 50 thing. That's what I mean by, like, it won't affect them at all, really. It just looks really bad. After I went to camera, I parked my bike in an actual parking area. And yes. It started to rain. That's annoying. I might just take my bike and park it somewhere else undercover that doesn't get locked up at night. Yeah, I think we need that. YouTube and gaming streamers. I think what I do is better for YouTube stuff in general, right? Like nobody really does IRL. I mean, nobody really does the 4K walking streams, and they're pretty popular on YouTube. Play music like that? The train station, right? It's weird. Putting the con on TwitchCon. What if I started handing out YouTube business cards? Will I get banned? Dude, I'm getting YouTube ads though. I'm getting YouTube ads on my Twitch channels. Thank you, Radish, for the 3. Might be. We can change to no ad. Greasy hair ad. Meet and hang out with Silver? Yeah, I will. I would love to if she goes. What food? I think Chick-fil-A is my top of the list. As I finished watching Better Call Saul and Los Polos Hermanos made me want some American chicken. Olive Garden? I don't think I need to go to Olive Garden. I can already imagine exactly what it's like. Maybe the breadsticks are good, right? Stop calling it Chick-fil-A. No. Stop spelling it like Chick-fil-A, and I'll stop calling it Chick-fil-A. Spicy chicken sandwich is good.
次は渋谷オレンジは右側です。東急東横線、東急田園都市線、京王井の頭線、地下鉄銀座線、地下鉄関東本線、地下鉄都心線はお乗り換えです。電車とホームの間が空いているところがありますので、足元にご注意ください。
I know, I don't know where I got that from. Verizon also makes sense. Can I go and I need some Wi-Fi help. Anyone can teach me which Wi-Fi's to get? Someone sent me a really nice email with a bunch of restaurants to try and search out.
The Ginza subway line, the Hatsuno subway line, and the Fukushima subway line. Please watch your step when you leave the train.
Los Angeles. How are you supposed to say it? Los Angeles?
お降りになる際は足元に十分ご注意ください。
So we have to, yeah. I am pronouncing it separately, like a day at the beach. Pick it all up. Los Angeles. Really? That's different. Oh, I didn't know. I'm so excited for America, though. I'm gonna be so excited about everything, all the dumb things, all the things in the movies, all the Americans that I meet, all the nice ones, I guess. Hey, where am I going? How do I get out of here? I'm just following the crowd. Southgate. Wait. I don't want Southgate. New Southgate. Well, I'll take the Southgate then. Don't believe what you see in movies? What do you mean? I'm looking forward to all the mega trucks that people drive around, that we would call a ute. I'm also looking forward to... Dude, how do I get out of here? I'm also looking forward to going to Walmart. That's going to be so exciting. Walmart's going to be great. This is the south exit. Why? Is it even south? Walmart. I'm not that desperate to go to Costco, but I could. A shooting range, that's going to be great. I'm going to go to Hollywood Boulevard. Is that what it's called? I know there's lots of homeless people there, but I want to see it anyways. Little Tokyo. I don't know if that's safe though. We'll see. There's a bunch of other stuff that might be fun. I'm excited for it all. I'm sure I'll see a lot of people. I don't know what other people's movements are. Little Tokyo is fine. It's right next to Skid Row though. That's something that's hard for me to understand, is how fast the areas become not good areas. You know what I'm saying? Mind your business and don't look people in the eyes. Why not? I thought that was like a gorilla thing. or a angry dog thing. No eye contact, they're so dominant. Our days are getting shorter and shorter. Kind of sad. Shit, we're mixed up. Where am I going? This way. What was something I was going to try? No, where was I yesterday? Oh, it was near here. Come out and try out chicken and beer. I don't want to try beer there. I need to try a Monster or something. Oh, dude, I'm not going back over there. What's this? I wonder. Man, I always see like a pamphlet. It's like a pamphlet with a picture of a sunrise on it. Looks so dangerous. I don't know why. I've been conditioned. Yeah, it's so culty, right? Come on, Rob, join us. Oh yeah, my Docomo sunrise is really weird. Look at that. Oh, TV crew. I might have been on TV. Yo, what's up? Hey. Another interview? I need to start charging for my interviews. I'm getting too many requests these days. Wow, it's so busy. Oh, today's a public holiday. Does this device have what's that one? Hold sleep? It does. Let's try. Whoa, look at it. So electric. I mean icy. Zero line dive into the zone. It's like pineapple. He's not numbering. He's trying to encourage them to join his live event. It has a bitter aftertaste. Quite nice though. Dude, I wouldn't call my energy drink something sleep. I don't know why they did that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have returned to the zone. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Minerals. How does G-zone taste?
Oh, by the way, what happened to this? It's all gone. There's no more Tinder anything. I wonder if they have the Asics. What time is it now? 3 p.m. Degen time is degenerate time? Yeah. She wants me to do an anchor. I can't even read her official. Oh, look, guys. It's a big chicken filler. No, it. Well, this looks good, though. I'm not getting it. I need to be healthy. That one, top one has tomato and onion in it. Hey, guys, if you check on Skyscanner or some website, how expensive is it to fly to Japan now? I want to know. I mean, if you do it the day before, like the 10th, and then check the, like the 9th and the 10th, I want to know what the difference in price is. 1,500 AU is still crazy expensive, huh?
Minerals. Hey Rob, was that a chicken burger or a chicken sandwich?
Oh man. This is something that I can't find at peace with myself, you know. I actually don't know. I don't know when a burger becomes a burger. I think it's the buns, right? I think the bun makes the burger. No? That's what I'm going to go with, I think, for the rest of my life. So my ass is the burger. The meat makes the burger. Oh, yo, Blue Star closed here as well. That was quick.
Hello, Robert.
Hey, Robert, what's up, mate? They closed in July. Man, they were only open for a few months. That's expensive. Blue Star wasn't anything special. It was like trying to push its way into a niche that didn't exist. Like slightly expensive, slightly higher quality, but not actually good. I agree. I think bun makes the burger. Because you can have a veggie burger, right? That's definitely a thing. Content corner of daytime? Yeah, I'm not staying there. I only came to Shibuya for one reason. And doctors hate it. Yeah. To get my bike. It's baked like a chicken burger? That'd be good. Yeah, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. I think it's this way. Glad to see you. Thanks, mate. Good to see you too. The bus drove over and bought it. I don't remember where to go. I think it's this way. Oh, I think the Zara's back. Daytime Subaru feels so different. Yeah, you're right. This is where we walked in that fateful day, guys. Oh, it's like a little staff entrance here. My peak performance, I mean peak career. It's so busy. Yo, Kate. Flights are probably going to get way more expensive soon. So buckle up. You're in Japan now? Hey, I have a question. Do you tune into this stream more often when you're in Japan or in Australia? Don't say something like neither or never or whatever. Oh look, it's not open. Never mind. I think Japan. I was the same with Jake, you know. For some reason, it's more fun for me to see it and then imagine that I could easily go and meet him if I wanted to, or something like that. But when I was in Australia, it was like too disconnected, you know. And it parasocial stuff. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what it is though. I don't know what it was about also being there. Oh, massive line.
Shut up and take my money.
Now with the country opening up more soon, do you think mask mandates or mainly mask culture will also ease up force in schools?
There's no mandates, and there never has been. It's up to the store owner, which is, you know, fine. It's private property; they can do what they like. But nah, I don't think so. I don't think it will change. If anything, people. Yeah, no, I think it'll keep going the same way it's going now.
Well met.
That's a legitimate question, guys. I feel like. Oh, that was the chatter. I see. Never mind. Is mask a banned word? Yeah, because that's all we ever talk about. We can probably change that now. Let's see what happens. Maybe I'll regret.
안녕하세요.
Little Kage, hey mate. Okay, Pepe. Well, let's try it then. If it fails, then fine. I feel good, yeah. Whoa, why is that such a massive line? Let's check it out in a minute. Good news, it still isn't raining. I brought my hoodie and there's no reason for it. Okay. Time to go and find Rob. Sometimes we go past Pop Mart and for half a second I'll check, but no. And I remember. Here I am at the Shibuya city office. I'm Japanese. Where are you walking? I'm going to get my bicycle. Oh no. I just realized I didn't get to charge my bike last night either, obviously. Foreigner living in Japan's favorite place. Hey! Dude! Hello? Dude, I called this number yesterday and the guy said today. It's gonna be open from today. He said 明日7時から. Hey!
Look at the top of his head!
I'm so sure. I'm 100% sure. This sucks.
Minerals.
I'm calling again.
Basically, I'm kind of an idiot.
I'm not an idiot. Well, I'm a.
Come on!
What is this? How do you say this?
Tunnel snakes rule!
How do you say this in Japanese? Shibuya City Office. Shibuya Kukoshio. はい、もしもし、今、渋谷急行賞に行きますなので、自転車のパーキングエリアはまだ閉まってなので、昨日の夜が11時以上、はい、もしもし、区役所ですよね。区役所の隣パーキングエリア。自転車のパーキングエリア、隣ビルが渋谷の区役所。わからないです。入れないですけれども、あまり、パーキングエリア、自転車の、渋谷、渋谷、どこだろう。場所？多分ちょっと見てみます。区役所の渋谷の区役所本店かな。ないです。自由販売企業ではない。そうですね。はい。そうですね。私の自転車、はい。そうですね。はい。どこですか、その番号。 あんまり見えないと携帯番号だけですよね。携帯の番号。あんまりわからないです。ゲートしてます。そうですね。はい。他のビルが、11、昨日の夜がもう一回電話したけど、その時夜の11時半ぐらい。でもその時、はい。そうですね、はい。その時に、覚えてない。私のお名前の意味ですか？忘れました。忘れます。その時に、はい。そうですね、はい。そうです、はい。はい。ゲートタイプですよ。はい、そうですね。
It's rough. So Sunday, Saturday, you can't bring it.
Not, but today is a Friday, right?
Yeah, this is national holiday as well.
そうですね。他の人は今。
They need to come back on Monday. Or you maybe have a chance to talk to the security guy.
Yeah, I'm calling the staff right now, but she doesn't know what's going on. もしもし。入ってないです。はい。ゲート閉まってなので。英語を喋る人はいらっしゃいますか？ないですね。そうですね。ナンバーありますので、でも入れない。ゲートありますので、ゲート閉まってです。入れない。私の選手の番号は分からないですけども、入れないからね。でも今日は休みの意味です。今日は休みの意味ですか？今日は特別の日だから。そうですね。はい、そうですね。わかりました。多分大丈夫です。 あ、ゲートあります。ゲート閉まった。はい、渋谷の区役所の隣と。はい、そうですね。でもゲートあります。でも近いかい。ああ、なるほど。電池ロック。ああ、はい。ああ、なるほど。はい。払うですよね。なるほどね。ああ、わかりました。なるほどね。ああ、わかりました。なるほどね。じゃあ、ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。はい、失礼します。She was totally unhelpful. And my Japanese was totally fine. Thank you. Thank you, Nomad Gaijin. Thank you, man. And Exili for the 1 year.
Minerals. Hello, Robert. Bike parking enforcement officer.
Get out of here. You've been
Thank
sitting
you
on
for
this.
calling to let us know you want to dispose of your bike. We will recycle and make good use of the materials.
Stop.
We appreciate you being environmentally friendly to Japan.
No.
Yours, Stag.
Dude, I can't. Why is it closed today? The guy even said it would be open. I wonder if the security guy can let me in. New bike time. Dude, this is what I get, guys. This is what I get for parking it legally. Never again. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna wave to the security guard. Legally? Dude, it is legally. It's in a parking area. I cannot believe they would close it either. Let me in. I wonder if it's connected to here. Why are we doing illegal things on this broadcast? I need that bike. Oh, I see a shadow of a security guy. Why wouldn't they open it today? That doesn't make any sense. Should be your office. How dare you be closed? Let me in. It's a holiday? Yeah, but why would you close a bike parking thing on a holiday? That doesn't make any sense. Nighttime I can understand, right? You don't want people to mess with the bike. But a holiday? Really? And all the lights are on. Like, why are they on if nobody's here? Even the 7-Eleven is closed. Oh, what's that noise? Guess you're walking? No, I need my bike for tomorrow and the next days. Dude, this is ridiculous. I'm never parking in... What's this button do? Ping pong. Is this a button? Hey, もしもし。はい。隣の自転車のパーキングエリアは今日は
お休みです。
何でもできないです か？
隣の自転車置き場ですよね。
はい、そうですね。
はい、今日は祝日ですので、
はい。
はい、お休みです。
あ、だから今日は何でもできないの意味ですよね。
そうです。
本当ですか？
はい。自転車中に入れてるんですか？
そうですね、はい。
すみません。本日も開けられませんので、次ですね。月曜日になります。
月曜日ですか？
はい。
本当に？
はい。
ちょっと本当に何でもできないですか？
はい。申し訳ございません。
わかりました。
はい、失礼します。
はい、失礼します。Dude, what? What is this trash? Riposa. Why didn't they? Why? Are they gonna charge me until Monday? Well, imagine that, 3 days parking. I'm never parking legally again. Never ever. This is the worst. Wait. Do I need to fix up my old bike? Dude, why would they close that on Monday? Hey. Unbelievable.
Is immeasurable, and my day is really.
Hang on.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, Yasin CD stare.
自転車がない仕事ができない。
Look at the bright side. Walking is much healthier. Pepe Love.
Is it that actually though?
Minerals.
Check the gate for a manual lever. I'm not going to brake and enter. That seems like it could be even more problematic than baked donuts. Dude, how is this good for me? Oh, this is the worst. Actual worst. What is that building? Shall I lend you a tricycle?
Don't worry, Rob. We are in this together. If you need, we can make it 50.
Does anyone have a Twitch prize?
This is unbelievable. I'm so mad. Why wouldn't he just come and help me get it? They don't even write that they're on holiday. They only write on the weekends. The weekends and around New Year's. I'm so mad and down bad. My old bike is kind of rusted away now. I wonder if I could oil it up, lube it up, and the handlebar is so sticky, so I need to use gloves. Oh, I'm so... Oh, dude. As if. An e-scooter. I could rent a bicycle, but it's so much less nice, especially if I'm going to ride for a long amount of time. Unreal. Buy some used rollerblades. That's a good idea. Now what do I do? How do I travel from anywhere to anywhere? Oh, it's going to be so annoying and slow and stupid and useless. How about I just take a 3-day holiday? Doesn't know how to walk in Japanese. Ha! Ah, it's just so disappointing. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe how unlike that is. Genki deshite. Oh, maybe I can go to Van Moof and borrow a bike. Whoa, what is this bike? Holy crap. That's so cute. Or weird. I can't decide. How uncomfortable would that be to ride though? I want to see some guy get on it and ride away. It's like roller skate wheels. Wouldn't that be like rock hard on your cheeks? Ah. Take it. Oh, I can't believe this. At least he has a bike. Dude. How about I go and fix my bike today? What do I need to do for that? Get the oil to oil the chain. It might be too rusted though. I need to pump the tires. I think I've got my old bikes, my old lock on there, which should be fine. A new chain, do you think? Oh, I remember the brakes are going to be all shot as well. Where can I rent a bike, I wonder? How about I just rent one of those regular ones? Nah, that's so annoying though. They're so bad. So busy, huh?
Then return.
No! Oh yeah. 2 rentable. Oh, one of them is full battery. Let's go. Reserved bike. I don't really want to cycle all the way across town on a stupid rental bike. Ugh. Oh well, I guess that's what we do. Such a whiner. Triggering though. I guess we do just rent. Let's go. Let's go across Tokyo on the rental bike. rolled by new stuff. He's kind of right though. It's fair to whine about my bike being locked unfairly, but it's not fair to whine about having to rent a bike to scoot across Tokyo. Or Calvin's bike. I could borrow Sea Dog's bike. He's not even here right now. That would be cool. Great Barrier East? What's that? Don't leave that one, everything. I still got my, I remember I have to do this as well. I remember I got my, what's it called? I have my, this thing. I need to use, whoops. Dude, what just happened? Did I just break my umbrella? I saw something. Is that it? Is that supposed to go there, but it's snapped off? Dude. Bro. Chill. What happens now if I try to use it? Is this? What's the point of that thing? Oh, it's necessary. No. Okay. Well, it's gotta be one of those days. I wonder if it will fall to dust if I use it actually in the rain. I've got a sneaking suspicion today might be one of those shorter streams. Just a hunch right now. My boy, are you okay? Did you see me break the umbrella just now, Tracy?
Umbrella gone. Wife gone. Wow. Today's going to be a full harvest for farming.
Hi. Dude, I want to harvest easy clap. And the cool. And pogs and the giga chads. Not Pepe points. Apologize to Bezos. I don't think I'm unlucky in life in a whole general sense. I'm really lucky to be able to stream and, not have a job. But where's my bike rental? But I think it's over one more. A little bit of rain to stop the trade line. Yeah. I'm going to put this on in advance. It's going to take a long time to get over to where we're going to today. Maybe I just ditch all the things that I was going to do today and do other stuff instead. Rob took away all the unluck. Does it mean I'm lucky now? Honestly. Get a taxi? Good idea. Ditch the egg place though? Egg place looks good. Whoa, that guy's got an old school t-shirt. The Matrix, the one. Let's test this bike. Oh, this is a new place. Thank you, Universe. Sissy bars and a banana seat. I've already reserved my rental bike, which is over here. If it's if it's busted up and unusable for some reason, I might just turn off the camera and go home. Taco Bell. Vroom, vroom. How long? You just rent it. You have it for as long as you use it. But you can reserve it for 30 minutes. We love seeing you rage. But then my rage gets clipped and posted out of context. You still going on about that? No, someone just brought it up. Where is this place? Did I miss it already? Oh, I went too far. Whoops. I actually don't know where it is. Although I did. Does it start? Dude, honestly, it might be raining tomorrow as well. Today and tomorrow and the next day. Oh, a loud noise. Yeah. There's a lot of noise happening. Be true to be you. Don't make me angry. Nah. Oh, people have a store now. That's unexpected. Where is PPY Mobile? Splat. I wonder if I can outrun the rain. Maybe. Oh, he got a ticket. His day is worse than mine. Right, what was the deal? E4021. This one. And is it broken? Oops. What's the code? 2236. Yes. Whoops. No. Yes, yes. Let me try again. Yes, yes. 2231. What? Oh, 2236. Okay, this is fine. Man, look at the exposed cables. I wonder if that's it. Keep down. Hooray! Dude, the tire is so flat. Maybe it's okay. Let's try. How do I get out of here? The front tire is so crazy flat. Think down. Don't fill it up. No. Where do I cycle to? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cycle up north. Hey, this said full battery. Now it only says 60%. Hey, on the road. A nice casual rainy ride. Oh. Squeak, squeak. This actually isn't that much cheaper than taking the train, you know. Maybe I become a train Andy until Monday. How's the ride? It's terrible.
Wheel flat, drops back, check still not fast prepping.
What? Hey! Unbelievable. How unlucky is that? Bussin'. Thank you, Bamboo. Can you imagine how full this place is going to be in a few days, weeks? Rain. battery is pretty powerful on this motor. Dude, now my umbrella's broken as well. Are you kidding me? Ah, I should have stayed home. The gear change worked, that's pretty good. I'm kind of considering... No, I'll do that later. I'll do it another day. Hey, boo! I don't have an umbrella for this rain. Lucky you got the Twitch raise, you can buy the bike. Oh. Yeah. Squeak, squeak. Bada, 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 bada. Do a fix old bike stream? I probably need to get a whole new chain. And they're probably the shops wouldn't be open today, would they? It's a holiday, public holiday. How long can you rent it for? As long as you like. It charges $1.30 per minute though. I mean per 30 minutes. Ah, this rain is kind of gross. Dude, where am I even going right now? Am I gonna cycle for hours in the rain? No.
Minerals. Could always pay a visit to the crusty umbrella stash spot.
Yeah, it might be empty now. I'm gonna get this to Harajuku, I think, and then Vale. You're getting wet? Yeah, you're getting wet. You wanna sit in the basket? Sure. Why would they lock it? What is going on? Who requested this? Where can I park this thing now? I should just take the train anyway, regardless of having a bike or no. Yeah, that's probably better, eh? I'm so far away. Do I just cycle all the way to Shinjuku? That might be easier. How much further is it? Like 10 more minutes? Eh, it doesn't make a difference. Finger man, Ray. Wet undies. I don't know where to put this thing though. Why did I even rent a bike? I'm delusional. Is why. Squeak, squeak. What? Dude, there's no parking places at all around here. I have to go to Shinjuku. Well then, onwards in the rain we go. Find an umbrella from someone. I have an umbrella. Free shower. I took a shower last night. Whoa, look at that. Look at that Hummer. Is it a Hummer? That looks pretty cool. Look at these like smokestacks. Whoa. You can't see anything? How's that? Barely better. Well, that's all you get. Whoa, hey, it's that guy. It's the roller skates guy. Look at him go. I'm gonna catch up. Can I even catch up to him? Man, look at it. Look at it weaving all over the place. It looks so dangerous. I feel like he's on ice skates. Everyone's too fast when I'm on this thing. October 11th? Yeah, I'm not going to be here. We're going to be at in US. TwitchCon and all that. Go bike, up the hill. This is way harder than my bike. Oh, it's the LC 500. At least the range dial itself back a bit. Cool bike, my dude. Slow day, slow cycling day. Click, click. Well, at least we're making progress. Today might be a rough one. That's all. Hey, that's all right though. It is okay. As long as my umbrella doesn't totally disintegrate, we'll be all right. Hey, when do they have a subway here? How have I never realized that? It doesn't look new though. I always feel like Subway should be good, but then it tastes way worse than you expect. And I don't know why. Maybe the ingredients are cheap, I don't know. Hopefully. What's that fake police bike there? Can't get. Hope he sees me. He saw me. Doesn't matter where you go. Oh look, there it is. A wicked Hummer. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's the bread. The sugar in the bread tastes bad or something, I don't know. The fake sugar in the bread. Oh, this is so hard work. I can't even fit through there, I don't think. I don't trust this bike's width at all. Maybe it's fine. It's Troy. I definitely can't fit through there. I can do this. Who's he beeping? The cyclist? Seems unnecessary. That's a place I wanted to go to for a while. Don't do it. Thank you. Oh, I'm soaked now. If only I could cycle faster to dodge the rain. Whoa. That guy must crash. I can't see. Now, I think my bike parking is here. I think. So let me park. Hey. Wait a minute. It's on the other side of the tracks? There's nothing on this side? How do I get there? Really? Well, thank you, Ron. What a great name. Welcome back, mate. Hope you're doing well. Dude, I went the wrong way. I could go and get a sweet burger. But I'm not going to. Oh, everything is fuzzy on my screen. Why? It's like it's out of focus. Maybe that thinks the rain is holding it down or something. Oh, that was pretty good. That was surprisingly good. Good job, whoever that was. You made my day a bit better. Thank you. Oh, what's all that stuff there? Stickers? Oh. place look like? I went there once. It was okay. It was expensive though. Not actually memorable in it, really. But it was alright. Too expensive is the problem. Thank you.
Hey Rob and chat.
Hey mate. Thank you Zenos. How are you mate?
Minerals.
This is Brian. Your GPS. I am nothing.
Oh.
There are schools nearby. Probably.
Probably. I feel like I have to cross another train tracks. These guys parked or waiting? I think parked.
Minerals.
Hey.
Isn't Silverale supposed to be in the basket?
Ah, not today. Tomorrow, maybe.
Shut up and take my money.
Happy birthday, Rob.
Thank you.
Also, it seems that there is possibly a school nearby.
Not my birthday. Please let us through. Oh, my cheeks are sore already. They're not used to this kind of seat. All right, let's find out where we are. Where is it? It should be right here somewhere.
Minerals.
What's this I hear about a school nearby?
Where is it? Under. Oh, charge station available. Where is it though?
Shut up and take my money.
If you were in the WWE, what would be your entrance? Anyways, here's Slickness.
I can't find out where I'm supposed to be going with this bike.
My money.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear robcdee.
No.
Happy birthday to you.
Where is that place? Dude, I can't find this at all. It's supposed to be right here. It's supposed to be right here. Oh, it is right here. Look, you can charge the bikes here actually. Interesting. Is this the wrong bike? The Hello Cycle Club. Maybe, whatever.
Minerals. Officers. This is the guy here. That broke the rules. Deport him.
I need to lock it.
Got him. Deport him.
Return. No, not one. Return. Home. And thanks. You're welcome. Phew. Now where am I going? Dude, the rain stopped. What a rough day already. The wrong bike stand? How do you know? Thank you. Actually, I think you're digging. You guys can go and grab my bike. They didn't say they closed on public holidays. It is the most. Whatever. I've got to chill. I'm not going to stand to. Listen, guys. Before I was a streamer, I wasn't really a molder. But I think doing this all day, every day gives you some kind of brain rot. You know? Copium? That's true though. I think streaming encourages molding, right? Because people like to see you get triggered. Food hall blast. Chronic tacos. I wish they were good though. I'm excited for tacos in wherever I'm going. I was the entire day yesterday. Yeah. People thought I was mad because of the wrong reasons though. The face of Twitch. What an interesting side of Shinjuku that I never kind of come to. You're ranting a lot. Well, there's a lot to rant about. And you guys, you know, enjoy it, right? Japan's open. Book tickets. It is open. Yeah. Oh, the rain stopped. That's nice. I can't believe I did a whole 2 hours of nothing, unlike my normal high-octane content. Hours of moose. Do I go across the city? I think so. Hey, the rain came back. Deserve a burger? I'm kind of tempted.
State your talking points. First, it was the depth trials. Now it's the 70-30. Tron district.
Well, we had the other one in between, I think. I can't remember though. Let's see if my umbrella is gonna turn into dust if I open it. It was already kind of broken. And maybe it's still okay. Maybe today's not all bad. Oh, bits badge tier notification. Whoa, what's that?
What's up, y'all?
Coco Nutsia, what is 70-30? What do you mean? It's a split. The sub-revenue split from Twitch and the streamer. In some cases. No buskers right now. Well, now we're back to Shinjuku Station. I went all the way down to Shibuya, found my bike was locked, then cycled back up here just to get on the same train. I can't remember which way I got. Whoa. I think I go this way. To a silver line for this way. What now, Taco Man? Taco Man goes to Akiba to eat the egg thingy. screwed tomorrow. Oh, not good. It might be rain anyway. There's a few things to do tomorrow, and I can choose less cycling intense. If lightning strikes the train, I'll end the stream right there. If I don't end the stream, I'll probably end up dying, you know. It'll be like enough signs telling me to stop streaming for the day. Oh, I could do a PC. Actually, I could. I need to do an unboxing and a trial of my Rode Procaster 2. Are you raising prices due to 50/50? Raising the price of what? Where's this kid's parents? The 50/50 thing doesn't affect me too much, to be honest. And I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about the lost, whatever, the difference in how much money I'll get from subs. That's not the problem. Not mad, not bowling. What I'm mad about is how they announced it and what they all those completely vapor-thin fake things they said. Where's he going? Oh, empty train is fog. Staff member agrees. Adding sound effects and voice options? Nah. Train experience. Almost got his hand cut off. Oh, I realised I probably could have walked to Yoyogi. What am I about? Don't worry. I've said it way too many times. Thank you, Ryo-Jan.
The next station is Yoyogi JD11. The doors on the left side
Thank you.
open. Please change your for the Yamanote. Please watch your steps when you leave the train.
Standing next to this ad. What do they advertise, you think? And why do they need to be holding each other's face like that? border reopening. I'm pretty excited. It's been a long time. Super glue. Guts, soul, all you can eat. What's that? What's it called?
The doors on the right side will open. Please stand for all of the subway line.
Oh, yakiniku restaurant food spot. Let's check some reviews. What an essay, I'm not reading that. Moon sake or beer, Suntory. Post lockdown. Oh, it's gonna be busy, yeah. I'm kind of excited though. I think I might be fine.
次は信濃町。お出口は右側です。The next station is 信濃町 JB13. The doors on the right side will open.
I don't think I have too many snipers, honestly. People, maybe some people I'll bump into and they'll recognize, but not like people coming to find me on purpose. Wait, what's over there? Is that the Imperial House? Didn't they realize they needed security? Yeah, but they're actually famous. I'm an idiot on a bike in the streamer playground of Japan. Bring some merch and sell it to my snipers. Selling it feels weird. Hey, now that you're here, want to buy my t-shirt?
The next station is Nokia JB14. The doors on the right side will open.
You did without a bike, oh. TJ maybe tomorrow instead. More minutes. Trains aren't that bad. can look around a bit and it's pretty chill. You get to see outside. Just when it's on, it's just not that fun. Hey Rob, hey man. Nobody wants to get up here. That's empty. Hey Rob, hey. $4.30 on Friday. It's a public holiday and raining, so plus we're in the middle of nowhere. Not nowhere, in the middle of the middle. Honk. How do I wake up or stop feeling tired? Just sleep all here? Actually, I would like to. Drink coffee? I had a G-zone already. And that was when I was already excited for the day. then trouble came up upon us. And we're stuck now. Oh, look. Oh. Pip. Thank you, Pip. That was a while ago, 1 year ago. Happy anniversary. Sleep for a day. I need to sleep well tonight. Maybe no DJ then. It's my own fault for staying up too late. The IRL drama arc coming out? I wonder if it's possible for me to avoid it at all. How are we doing? The kids watching One Piece. I watched them. Thank you, Sayan. I'm currently making a Reddit post about you lying about your age in the description. There's no lie there. I clearly and honestly talk. Oh, look at this set. I honestly talk about my age. Riding a train is actually nicer than actually nicer than riding in the rain.
Please change your for the Golden Subway Line, the Industrial Subway Line, the Nabucco Subway Line, and the Omega Subway Line.
Oh, look at the restaurant there now. I didn't realize it was so
Please set your mobile phone to
established.
silent mode and refrain from talking on the phone.
What's up here? Come to the front. Show you what. Aha. Cool. How many more stops? Like 2 or 3. Connor's bike is it? I would have no way to get it, and even if That's a bit weird. I wouldn't feel comfortable borrowing his bike. If it was an old trashed bike, then maybe. But not his brand new expensive bike. No driver. But yeah, even if we did have an old trash bike that was readily available and we were.
Please change your board of Mika subway line.
Cool. I wouldn't have a way to go. No driver. He's over there somewhere. This looks like just like the video game. I'm not gonna use it. You can probably use it from time to time, I would say. Where am I now? What time is it? No. I am. Oh, not Cedar Busty. Try looking the other way. No. I'll spend all my time trying to look the other way. Good morning, Mr. Freeman. This little sticker's a bit annoying. It's autopilot, just like your caps lock. Hey, dragons. I think it's Ochanomizu and then Akiba.
The doors on the left side will open. Please change your floor.
Chat so sassy. I think the chat is like streamer sometimes, you know. I'm not sassy though, I'm honest and a nice guy. But sometimes, just occasionally, I get a bit spiky. I don't think I've actually been up the front coming into Akiba ever. I need a haircut. I need to bring back the e-boy curls. What happened to LL Meta? I guess it moved on. Rob, you are a king. Not a king of cycling though. Dude, I'm so ready to fall asleep. The problem with not sleeping is you don't actually get more time. You just borrow time from a few days in the future or even the next day. And you feel bad. Ah, foolish. Can't go on. Steer the track off the and train off the tracks. borrow from the end of your life. There's some merit to that though. Like sometimes the end of your life is long and dragged out. Normal bridge. We've been under that bridge many times. We were supposed to cycle on that bridge today, but alas.
This is the Chuo Silver Line train for Chiba. The next station is Akihabara, JB19. The doors on the left side will open.
Man, train tracks are so different. Oh, it started raining again. Maybe it never stopped. In a parking lot, very unbelievably. Time to eat my sorrows away, I think. And the security guard was completely useless. They're like, no, we're not doing it. Today's a holiday. I think it definitely open it. I don't know why they decided not to. Doing their job. Yeah, but this is one of the you know, drawbacks about Japanese culture. It's very common to be like, can you help me? No, sorry. Why not? No, sorry. Oh, I feel like Johto curry, actually. Local place in Cali called Burger. Oh, that sounds good. Now where am I? Where am I? Am I going the wrong way? Maybe I am. Eat it, Tacos El Gordo. I need to turn around. I'm going the wrong direction. This way. Do they hire maids to sell iPhones? That seems unnecessary. Oh, what is this weapon? A rifle? One thing I like about Akiba is it can carry almost all the content, you know? I don't need to be interesting at all. So I can take a day off mentally. I just look and go, wow. Good. Hey. A working and functional umbrella. Hooray. Checking the donuts, yeah. Definitely sounds like something you wouldn't want to do. Hey CJM, what's up? 20 years!
Wow, 20 years welcome. Thanks for sharing your experiences around Japan. Here's to more months of second life.
Thank you.
Cheers, I see you.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for watching. Where's the door that I actually go in? Oh, thank you. Super Kalu. Thank you very much. Okay. Wait, I don't want to go in there. I think I got through that. Twitch prize, yes. Why don't you just yet? Quite busy today. I wonder if they will close off the... Hey, what's this? Live stream. I wonder if they will close off the road today. Probably not. They should though. They closed off my entrance to the bike. Close it all off. I'm actually kind of hungry. Wow, look at the line for this place. Holy crap. What on earth is going on? Sometimes we lose signal in here. The Square Enix Cafe, yes. yes. Celebrating. Oh, that looks like Elric and Alphonse. But why? Oh, here. 20th anniversary. Really? 20th anniversary? Oh, sorry, you guys can't see me.
This is a request from the Ministry of Land, Infrastructure, Transport and Tourism regarding control measures against non-lawnmower neighbors infection. From the perspective of control measures against non-lawnmower neighbors infection, we kindly ask for your cooperation by wearing a mask and by reducing conversations on the train station premises, including trains and platforms. Cooperation regarding teleworking while commuting is also requested to alleviate congestion in cars.
Alleviate congestion in car. You made it. Hooray. Oh, something smells really good. Oh, is it the last something? Are they just giving away the prizes? Get out of here. Why can't people just go in? What are they waiting for? Hello, Robert. Hey. Line up? Nah. Oh, maybe this is like a super easy one or something. This is all the leftover trash they couldn't get rid of.
Does anyone have a Twitch prize?
True, Nana. Up to your question again. Is it raining or stop? I'm the only one turning umbrella. It is raining there. Oh, I'm so hungry. Let's go this way first. Thank you very much. I kind of want to do the racing simulator again. Nah.
Does anyone have a Twitch prize?
Oh, look, another massive queue for this thing. Man, it's on like Donkey Kong, but it's raining. I guess it's a week holiday then. Trying to get curry? Nah, I'm not committed to that. I gotta get the Quezon thingy, the Quezon dish. She has so many collabs with everything, everywhere. I want to do that. I don't think people would be interested. Is this the earphones, the themed earphones? Yeah, looks like. With a street floor on your burger. Oh. Man, all these like hop on, hop off bus tours are going to be so excited. Dude, this place is going to be crazy busy. Can you imagine all the government's printing money again now that the yen is super cheap and all the weebs can get back in a mad rush. But only robcdee watchers will know all the good places to go. What does that say? Sanji there? What? Quezon campaign. I want this banner to take home. Sunkai there? It's the third one? Not Sanji. Not 3 p.m. Thank you, Sherlock, for the 28 months. Thank you, mate. 20 months is a solid amount of time. Dude, I swear I've seen this VTube, but no, Instagram cosplayer before. Honominato. I need to confirm though. Just check to see if on my Instagram. Hang on a minute. No internet connection? Man, it really sucks having only 2 SIM cards. It's cool to see Akiba this lively, even though it's a rainy day. You know? Oh, this line for this. What? Wait a minute. Is this something that I need to do? What a line though. She's everywhere. All these guys here for dude, there's so many tastes on heads and things. How funny. I'll wait until it gets a bit later. Is it here? Where even is it? I forgot. Let's see. There's like some cute ponchos. I wish Silver had more stuff, collabs and stuff here. One day. Oh, it's actually miles away. I got to keep going up. Up we go. Oh, I wonder if a bunch of places in Harajuku are going to open up as well. Now is the time. Time to invest is now. Oh, this is what we got yesterday, guys. Very cute. You booked tickets? How much was it? Was it like crazy expensive? We got it yesterday, yeah. Is there a card now? No way. $9.50 for a return ticket from Amsterdam. That's pretty good. You should be happy with that, I think. It's your bike. No, it's not. Hey, visit. What's up, mate? Maids. Actually, I want to go to Machiharu, whatever it's called. Machiharu, I forgot. Oh, they're setting up for something. Oh, it's this group. Oh, what? 5 p.m.? What have I done with it today? I haven't done anything. Hello, Carcinogen. And the Carcinogen viewers, chatters, welcome to Akiba. Hey, Blue, what's up? I hope you guys are weebs, because we've just arrived in Akiba. I have a very sad story about my bike and stuff, so that's why I'm waddling around. We're going to go get some Caisson special something or other. We have weaves in here. Okay, safe. What app is that? There's no way that's Twitch. Let's make this all good. Konnichiwa. これライブですか？ライブです。すごい。何のアプリ？
ニコニコ。
あ、ニコニコ動画。いいよね。これ Twitch。
あ、ツイッチ。
しますか？
おー、すごい。
いや。
世界に、
いいよね。
世界に。
そうですね。世界に。あ、ニコニコ。いいよね。クラシックなやつ。こんにち
クラ
は。
シックなやつ。映して大丈夫？
いや、大丈夫。
配信者さんでツイッチで配信してるんだって。すごい。
チャンネルの名前は何ていう？
あ、名前で。
チャン
ネルは名前なんて言ったかな。私の名前がエドって言うんですけど。
エドさん、ロブです。
あ、ロブさん。よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
名刺です。
いいね。さすが。うわ、ナイス名刺。エドさん。
カメラをちょっと映してもいいですか？
大丈夫、もちろん。
すみません。こんな感じで。
これはソニーですよね。
すごい本格的だ。
ちょっと便利。
両手が使えるのがすごくいい。
あ、そうですね。ちょっと手がフリーなんで。
いいですね。
そう。ありがとうございます。頑張ってください。See you.
See you.
This is his. Oh, here's a QR code. No Macy. Yeah, I don't have Macy. I'm not a businessman. Let me see here. Oh, that's his Twitter account. Nico video JP user. Does this copy? I think you can only chat it if you have an account there, right? Doesn't have a Meishi. I do have a Meishi, but it's just for annoying business reasons. Not actually meeting people. Here we go. Let me put this in here. There he's there. Didn't chat with ruin one? Yeah. It's true. Did something happen? Yes. My bike is locked. It's in prison. Unbelievably in prison. Thank you, Anga. This is the challenge ramen. Oh, dude, I went the wrong way. Whoops. I'm supposed to go this way. Here you go. How many times? This is a different prison. This is not a prison of my fault. In fact, the whole reason it's there is because I tried to do the right thing. Believe it or not. If I'd broken the law, then I wouldn't be in this mess. So I learned my lesson. Always break the law. In a video game. No, it's true. I parked in a place that closed at 11 p.m. and by the time I got back, it was locked. And so I called the place. They're like, "Oh, come back tomorrow. It'll be open at 7 a.m." So I came back and they're like, "Ah, lol, just kidding. Haha, got you. Sucker. It's a public holiday today, so it's closed until Monday. Get wrecked, nerd." Sweet Emma too. Cheaper to buy a new bike? No, it's not that expensive. It's not even a jail. I mean, it's legitimate bike parking. Here, this is the place I want to check out. It's legitimate bike parking, but they're closed on what's this? They're closed at night time, which I can understand, but being closed on a public holiday in the weekend is so annoying. Oh, it's all Gunpla stuff here. Maybe. Cool. Brady Fox. Too much stuff. Yeah, this is the main store, I think. But it's kind of discount store. What's that thing? Psycho. Man, my chin keeps growing. Who's that? 30 Minute Sisters. I would probably be the 3 Minute Brother. Cool. See you. See you. Cassie, have a good day, mate. Oh, they have that one. It's a wicked. Pac-Man, Waka Waka. Sound and gimmick. Dude, you can buy themed pliers. That's pretty cute. I mean, not pliers, whatever they're called. Snippy thing. This is pretty wicked. There's no price of $200 for that one. Rare spare. Side Eva. Dead. Cool. There's a toss, which is nice. They have a lot of stuff. Oh, it's this one. Is that the new one? Yeah. Yeah? Zoids. I haven't seen Zoids for a really long time. You guys back? Who threw all this rice here for the birds? That's very cute. Oh, he's spring. Think of the 22 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, mate. Alright, it's lunchtime now. Time to partake of some calories. Hooray. Am I delayed or Rob's reaction? Oh, I just turned the volume down when I went in there. I didn't notice. Japanized Western restaurant, this place is called. This might be good. Rice will make birds sick? Really? I don't... How is that true? It can't swell up bigger than the volume of water, can it? Too many shops. Oh, what's going on here? Why are there a bunch of people looking in a trash can? You can't exit their butts. Oh, here's a mini thing with a Defender on it. Cute. And a tobacco pen. I mean, an e-pen. And dollar stickers. Finland. Cute. Whoa, hang on a minute. Why is this so busy today? It's not normally busy.
Minerals.
Oh.
Rice has no nutritional value for birds, but fills them up and stops them eating things that could help them. Same as bread for ducks.
Wait, actually? What's going on here? Oh, some guy's got all of it. Wow, I have no idea what's going on. Unlike usual. This way. Thank you, Sammy. It's a myth.
Rob, you are top tier.
Ceramic. Ceramic.
Hope you'll get your bike back.
Thank you, me too. Dude, what is this? New ad by Samsung. Ha ha ha. Samsung SSD or whatever. It looks so funny. Open all the things. More play. Where is this place? Yeah, I'm getting pretty far away from civilization out here, honestly. Oh, here. Man, so far away. Let's try though. I really hope they have cats or something. Oh, English. Now we're in business. Eat in. Look who it is. Hey. Look, there it is. Support by Tech Vishojo, YouTube something something. Dude, there's loads of people everywhere. What do I do now? Oh, this one looks good though. Is it like a special something I'm supposed to buy? Oh. Bottom right? Really? This one?
You can adjust the settings to your preference.
No, that's wrong.
Please
Cancel
touch
current
OK
menu.
to confirm.
This is cheese something to hide it. None of these have a picture. Maybe I should try the Japanese one. It's exactly the same. Nobody knows what's going on, including me. recommended seasonal. Nice meat. No, nasu meat. It's eggplant. Hey! I can't read any of that. Just buy 2 and you'll be okay. Nice to meet surely it's food. I don't know if they have any connections to what's actually here. Eggplant meat, omelette on rice, yeah. Well, they have badges here. Let me ask. すみません。ケイさんの限定があります。
これ？
これケイさん同じやつですか？
これです。
あ、これですか？
限定はこれですね。限定。
でもケイさんの
ケイソンのじゃないですけど、
他
の VTuber の。
わかりました。なるほど。ありがとうございます。Then I'm gonna get this one. Back. Maya page. Let's see what happens if I do this. What? Hello? Hey. 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 Can I use Suika here? No. Let's see. Two eggs. Cheese. Hamburg? No. Tomato sauce? Other sauce? 2 kinds of sauce. Hayashi sauce? What's that? Something sauce. Ching Kong Kula something. No, I'm just going to do this. Egg. Now how much is the total? 1 250, 1 400. Good. Let's do that then. Wait, what? I'm just ordering egg? 2 sauces. Is this Namban sauce?
お好みの設定に変更できます。よろしければ決定ボタンを押してください。
No cheese? No, I don't want cheese. Didn't add the set. Mini. 2 rice. Just normal. Omori? No. Drink? No. Okay. I don't know what sauce I got.
よろしければ発見ボタンを押してお金を入れてください。
Yeah.
または QR コードをかざしてください。
I should really get PayPay, you know. It seems very popular.
お金を入れてください。発見中です。
Sit down. Hello. お願いします。
すいません、なんかスープでございます。2つの提供してください。卵増し。
あ、そうですね。卵？あ、すみません。ありがとうございます。
タルタルと卵増しですね。
はい、お願いします。
お願いします。
How did you know? This is fine then. I have Tabasco here. Itadakimasu.
テイクアウトは何分で作っても大丈夫。その45分までにぐらいにできれば。でもまあ6時ぐらいに来るかなって。
Probably he can read.
45分。
Nah.
よろしくお願いします。はい。
Oh, this just says egg. Oh, I only got the egg one. I only gave him the egg one. Ah, and then oh, pickles. Can I do this? Is this the ice cream bowl? I need to eat healthy. Many healthy. Now, how do I eat it? Yeah. Pickles are good for you, right? Pickles are basically calorie-less. It's just vinegar and water. And sugar? They're pretty low calorie though. Heinz ketchup, yeah, it's pretty solid. It's not tea, this is soup. Soup tea, no, just soup. Well, that was a good meal. Ow, it's hot. I wonder why. Ow. I wonder why. Like, what connection? Can you just put up people's sign and say this is a collab or something? Ah. This seems, well, it's worth a try here anyway. The sound is good. It's pretty chill in here. More pickles. Question mark. Guys, we have an email from Nana. Hi, Rob. What a miserable day to be out and about. I think it's very noble of you getting wet there as well. Rob, I've just seen your bike. The handlebars look different and all the gadgets there. Is it a different bicycle or now repaired? I was a bit late setting up my day, so I may have missed something. Aww. Nana, my bike is locked away. It's locked away because it's in parking that's closed over the weekend. I don't know why they close over the weekend. Oh yes, a comment from one of your viewers yesterday. Did Nana play rummy? Yes, I did, and I still would given the chance. Mind you, we gambled with buttons and matchsticks, something I was taught as a child. Another train ride you mentioned, the bike. Now I'm wondering what goes on. Are we looking for a special restaurant? Very different. Enjoy anyway. Love, Nana. XXX. Thank you, Miss Keeping. Thank you very much.
お待たせしました。ナスミートチーズ、タルタルト頼んましでございます。ありがとうございます。しばしまた自分サイクルどうぞ。はい。もう。Whoa, look at the double egg. Cool.
Oh, I got the nasa sauce, I guess. Dude, look how deep it goes on the cheese. Let's go. Greasy. This is meat. This is like minced. And chicken namban is the best. Always. Where's the rice? Healthy pickles? Yeah, I think this is pretty healthy. Except for the fried chicken. It's like rice with an egg, which is both pretty good. Too hot. I wait for that. What a good combo though. This one's good. Good choice, Kesa. Thank you, Dachi-dan. Thank you, mate.
はい、2階に席空いてますから大丈夫です。6名様ですね。はい。はい。あ、大丈夫です。6名様。
Oh, they have 6 people coming. Whoa. Next time you come here, you could get big size old cheese for free. You could live on this for years. It's pretty good, actually. Spicy? Not spicy, no. Not spicy, but it's hot, physically hot. I should probably learn how to speak Japanese. Looks like donburi. This is rice. Rice is a classically tomato sauce rice with egg on it. You said this 2 years ago? Yeah, I said a lot of things. Speak it at home, I would, but Tracy doesn't have the patience. Should I? We're going in together? Yeah. I thought about doing Japanese lessons on stream, but I decided it was a bad idea. Because either I would learn Japanese or be streamer brain, not both, right? I don't think we can do half-half. Why are you so fast? Why do you eat so slow? I thought I was dying, and I thought I had a real stomach problem. But that was just an illness. Just go to okay, wait. But eat these healthy pickles. Look how deep this cheese is, guys. It goes all the way to my elbow. More fire. Yeah, I am eating my... Good, cheese isn't that unhealthy, is it? I mean, it's pretty calorific, but it's got stuff in there. Right? Yeah. All I had was a light porridge this morning. Oh. You Dan's game porridge? What? No, I love porridge is the best cereal. You don't need any sugar or anything. Anything? No, just milk and porridge. This is rice. Oh, this is kind of a special rice. It has extra stuff on there. Oh, I'm kind of full. How many calories do you reckon for this? 1,000? Yeah. $700? Nah, we've got to be more than that. Kanda tamago koen. Yeah, that's right. Tamago ken. This is kind of half full, right? What an ideally designed dish. Just be obese. Yeah, I'm losing weight, I think. Where does Kason come in? I don't know. It's just got a photo of her there. I don't know what that means. Eight minutes. Pickles for the aftertaste? Wow. Will that help? Dessert? No, I don't want dessert. My feet can't touch the floor. If you see the reflection there. Good, お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。お疲れ様です。 Guys, look at this. I was slightly a criminal. I saw this sign and wanted to see if I'd get kicked out, but I didn't. Photos are prohibited, but something is okay. Video is okay, maybe? I don't know. So...
Stop right there, criminals!
That's one of those cases where it's better to not bring it up. Deport this man, please. I don't know why any... Like, do they have a massive problem with people taking photos in there or what? You know what I mean? Oh, what's this restaurant? What's that? Sambo. What's that? Something dong. No idea. I'm not hungry though. I am not hungry. All right, time to do a few things that I want to do. And I'm here. Today's giving me bad luck, so I'm going to do what I want to do. Yeah, it already gets dark way too early, mate. 5:30. It is cloudy day, but it's still like, come on. Oh, these guys went in there. Maybe they worked there. I didn't even know what it is. About stage.
Can you do anything?
What do you reckon down there is? Oh, they have a lot of dishes actually. No idea. What do you want to do? Go home? Oh yeah, I kind of do want to go home because I want to play with my new Rode Procaster 2. Also, I want to buy giant oats from Donkey. Do you reckon I have it there? Before I do that though, I have some other things I want to do. DJing time just a little? Nah. I used to like this store, and then they kept kicking me out. No, I don't. It's a good store though for buying something or other. My brand new microphone. Yeah, it's a microphone and a mixer, and it must be good. Hey Richard. Think about the 6 months. You know what I could do is just get drunk and then I'll probably have energy to do dumb stuff. That's so bad though. Ugh. Good idea. So slippery, this floor. Let's do it. Ben, have you booked your tickets yet? Are you flying over here in the next month or so? You've earned it. No, I haven't. I didn't do anything today. All I did was waddle around, complain about stuff, and then eat a bowl of fries. Meat place. I'm not going to the meat place. I'm already there. 900 on Jetstar, one way I presume. That's better than it was for me. Yeah, less than ideal, right? Oh yeah, great face.
Isn't that every stream?
Hey man, dude, you know what I heard? I was thinking about you that day. But you know what? Well, that's a sweet quattro. I mean it. R4. I watched it during all that drama. During all that drama, there was someone posted a, train wreck's motivational speech. You don't have a boyfriend? I'll be your boyfriend. You know that one? And he gives you a shout out for resubbing back then, if you remember. Famous, yeah. This car is wicked. Oh, we're not going to get to see it? No, we should be able to. Look. Here it goes. And here it goes. Hello? Oh, he's turning. Thank you, Lewis. 53 months is a long time. What's that noise? Where are the lights here? They're not even turned on. Somehow it's still so hot and sweaty. Where am I going? That way? That way? Yeah, let's go this way first. Oh. Yo. Okay, bro, chill. Run. Thank you, that guy. I suppose you've heard your... Thank you very much, mate. I suppose you've seen your tickets are going to be good. First time back since? Yeah, that's right, for DreamHack. And got to see the fan band, which was wicked. Really fun event. Hashtag ad. No, it was good though. Yeah, and I saw that you'll probably have to get in with your tickets too, right? Here, I mean. Which is exciting. Everyone's got all this travel money saved to unleash upon Japan, the very low yen Japan. Stonks are going up. What is this? Tea? Why? Time for me to go somewhere that I haven't gone for a long time. A crane games tonight, so. Okay, let's get on with it. Do I need to go to... Wait, I thought that was a 7-Eleven. Oh, that's there. Airlines.
Does anyone have a Twitch prize?
What is this? Slim gainer. Will that help me? Oh, it's an antenna. Maybe not. Nothing can help you. Hey. I wanted to gain some slimness. Let's go here. Radio Kaika. I'm getting rained on again. How inconsiderate. Hobby Expo. Oh, dude, they have on the 10th floor they have a Transformers and Zoids Expo. That's cool. Let's make our way up. Let's take a slight detour. I want to buy an MG thingy. Thank you, comrade.
Is there anywhere in the world you never want to go?
Ever want to go? There's loads of places I don't want to go. Are any of these energy drinks or no? I actually don't know. I want the shot. I want the Monster or something shot. They have it here. Or my guy's going in a bit strong. Where's the coffee? Dude, where's the... Here, coffee shot. I'm getting this one. Rainbow. Wait, does this show how much caffeine is in this though? No, right? I should just go for a little Monster. Although I can't see any energy drinks here. I don't want this. Change my mind. I should go for a bottle of soju instead. And rock up to the Transformers things blasted. Just a small coffee. Yeah. What is Card World? Maybe the name speaks for itself. Vitamin Power Go. Let's get it later. Red Bull on the left. Oh, you found it? Really? Am I blind? I mean... Oh, here. Oh, there's so many of them though. Oh, I don't want a large one. How about I get sugar-free, the healthy one? Yeah. Nah, I haven't had Red Bull in a while. Too late to help sleep. Oh, the line is quite long. Oh, there's self-reggie. All right. Oh, there's a line even for the self-rigs. I hope this guy's hack man's looking good over and done with. Artificial sugar causes cancer. Get on with that. See, not that much of a hacker man. We can definitely speed run this wave faster. Everyone who drank water died? Not everyone. Just most people. Easy. Everyone who ever drinks water dies, Rob. You don't know that. I got another email from Nana. She says, info. Hi Rob, thank you for the bike report. Bit of a blow. I guess that means no more late nights. Love you, Nana. Oh, she's right too. How do I get home if I don't have a bike? Now I need to deal with this before I even go inside. I didn't think this through. Oh well. Stay out until your bike can be collected on Monday. Fine minty. Yeah, I have my other bike, but it's all rusted away. I think there's a can dispensary over here. Let's go. It's so rainy. Now. Disguise the bike and infiltrate. Dude, I was so mad that the security guy didn't help me. Like, he's probably sitting in some desk 25 meters away. He's like, nope, sorry. Nope. Too bad. Joke's on you, sucker. Feel so close to you right now. I haven't heard that song for ages. Today's my holiday. Get out of here. As if you couldn't just open the gate for like 10 minutes. Let me wipe your face again. He said the event is Murio. Feel so close to you right now. I'm almost ready to put on my hoodie. It's getting rather chilly. What if everyone came to get their bike? Obviously it's not that much of a problem because nobody was there. Getting my dollars renting my bike from the weekend? Hey, come on. That's gotta be illegal. What I hope that they don't do is charge me for the hours that I can't get my bike back. That would be a real scam. Oh look, someone's got the whole set. Whoa. Caprino wanted one of these, but I have no idea which one it is. Who's this set? No idea. We saw this dude before. Oh, this guy's got the scary Remin ramp. They're so terrifying. She looks like they look like they're looking at you the whole time. Yeah. I feel so close. Oh! They've got a very cute book of friends. And this Gintama dude. Oh, cool. Naruto and Ash with the Pikachu. Shopping for more office supplies. Honestly, I've got to get rid of some. I have to cycle through. Darth Vader with a lightsaber. Who's that? Cooler? I actually don't know. Supersonico. Dude, I have a similar figure. And when Nim asked me to say hi on his Christmas special, I used Supersonico to record it. But then he cut that part out. Thank you, Snake, for the 5. Here's Ray and Asuka. Frieza? No, it's not Frieza. Frieza's not golden. Oh, look, Godzilla set. This is pretty rare. They also have bugs back there for some reason. More Godzilla set. Godzilla's smashing all the important buildings. Eiffel Tower, no, that's Tokyo Tower. And whatever that one is there. He's eating this one. Look at these large-headed Pokemons. Dude, this place is so busy. Oh, that guy's got the full eating set. Lelouch. Man, he's selling these for $90 for this little funny bleach. Get out of here. This guy's a scammer. He has a lot of bleachers though. Look at that whole set. These aren't Zoids. Yes, I'm going up there in a minute. Just wait. The whole eating set there, look. Oh, look who it is. I forgot his name. Zawarudo. Oh, it's a different Yor. Bleach is dead. No, it's not. They just brought out a new series, I believe. Look, it's a different Yor. This one's face is still scuffed though. Oh, it's a Wind Girl from. Wait, that's Hatsune Miku? They're all Miku. The Weaves negotiate for 70-30?
I like normal flavor.
Thank you, Afro.
Are we ever going to get an XD figure?
Maybe. There's some sword art. Oh, boo. And, hey, this guy's got the whole set almost. And even, what's his name? Dude, what's he doing on that? What's he doing there? I don't know what's happening in that picture. I mean, that figure. Supreme Kai. Is it Supreme Kai? It's not Supreme Kai. That guy's dynamic. We're stuck here now. Let's run through. There's the classic Yoko and Yoko pose. Another Lelouch there too. And Yuzak back there, look. Kirby was a fan. That's pretty good. Conan, many Conan. Look at this Black Goku, that's pretty sweet actually. That's gotta be rare. Dude, look at this now. $35? Is that the Kuji one? I don't think so, is it? It might be. I can't remember. Is that Kirby fan did it? No, probably not. This place has every anime figure. These are all rental boxes, right? So these are people selling off their collection after. Well, probably they had such a wicked figure collection that they were able to find a girlfriend, and now they don't need them anymore. Is that Spike? No, it's not. Puking on his keyboard. There's Supersonico again. Look at her army clothes there. Very camouflage. Okay. And a Kurumi, and another Kurumi. Oh, this is an expensive ramp. I've seen it before, yeah. $300. I think that sounds right. Oh, look at it. Look at he's the wicked one doing the wicked pose. This is sweet too. Goku and Gohan like that. And also, oh look, he's got a spare hand to do another pose. Clever. And this almost lost the fight, Frieza. Almost lost the fight, Frieza. Yo, look at Bulma though. I don't know when. Look at the Vegeta back there too. The special colors ones. Yeah, the badass Saitama's pretty rare, I would say. His costume is so scuffed. I like how he's put banners around. This guy's serious in the game. Is that Fist of the North Star back there? I've never seen that. Oh, more Dio, except he's in a blanket. This one looks hand painted, doesn't it? Why does it look so scuffed? And look, Bucciarati with the sticky finger. Or Zipper, man. Man, these things look cursed. Oh, Wolverine. Well then. I like this Wolverine. It doesn't look like the actor. I like Hugh Jackman, but they shouldn't make figures look like the people who play them, I don't think. Because the people who play them are trying to look like the figures or the cartoons, right? Lots of JoJo figures are scuffed, I think. Is that Assassin's Creed, by the way? Here's a French flag.
Yeah, Danny.
When will we get a robcdee figure? Will they come out as limited editions? Would one of these figurines take up a whole row against the sale box?
Dude.
Do I need to collect all the chins to make Mega Chinchin robcdee?
Mega Chinchin. Look who it is. Eric and Alphonse. Alphonse is worth 4 times the price. For some reason.
You're my favorite streamer, Smile.
Thank you, Taco Boo. I think we say that every time. Oh, look. Look at all these cards. They're for a kid. These are crane game prizes. Look at the Marios, the 8-bit Marios in the background. That's pretty rare. Oh, Pepsi Twist. What's that? Was that a lid? No way. Coin block Mario. Cool. Oh, nice. Oh, Dragon Balls. You can get all of them. Make a wish. I'll make a wish for $80. I have no idea who these characters are. Black Sabbath. Oh, it's a Sephiroth. Fighting Sephiroth. Young Goku. Let's go. I'm satisfied with my viewing of this. Oh, I remember Lady Tsuna. What's her name? What are these rocks? It's all broken clay pots. What? Oh, look! It's Shinji's dad. Amazing. This seems like a good price for this Luffy, I feel like. Why is he so fat though? Oh, it's a Diablo and a Veladora and all the slimes. Thank you, Chris. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Oh, look who it is, Steins Gate. Whoa, I didn't know there were even Steins Gate figures. Who's this? Look at her. Look at the thing she's walking down on. That's pretty cool. More Goku. Oh, Karin, that's right. Oh, there's Yu-Gi-Oh in the background. It's time to do. What a good selection. What a hey, look at this too. Mikasa with the Titan hand. Whoa, that's pretty nice. Thank you, Emmons and Master Lee. Thank you very much, guys. And it's cleaning, not cleaning Levi. The cleaning Levi was the most popular one. Whoa, $150 for this. Why? Oh, it's a what's his name? The drawing dude. I kind of need that. I kind of need that JoJo too at the back. What's his name? Josuke. No, not Josuke. I forgot. Yeah, that's Rohan. Well, it goes on. It carries on. Oh yeah, Skeleton. I remember him. Dragon Ball guys. Oops. Oh no. Goku took a tumble. I've had a bit of a tumble. I respect the guys who have like a specific style or series they go after, you know, genre. Another Saitama, badass Saitama. Whoa. Creepy. What are you supposed to do with this? Put your head in it? Or is it for AI? Oh, there's some actually good figures of Levi. Oh, this is the actual Spy Family one. 47. So expensive, and not the Posket. This is one of the most expensive Crane Game figures that I know. And a Conan. Old Conan. Oh, this is the Dior that I should buy. Dior. It was me. Is this K on? She fell over as well. Must have had like a little earthquake here. Finger rock surf. Some Fall Guy stuff, you know. Woody, yeah. And giant Goku back there. Oh. Who dat? This is also pretty cool. Oh, look, another JoJo and Dio. Look at this angle of JoJo. I'll help you by zooming in. Okay. Don't ban me, please. Yo. This guy's got a genre for sure. I can't show it. It's a little bit tough. This is a pretty sweet one. Kaioken Goku. He's so red. Whoa. The swords look lit up, don't they? It's just really bright paint there. I was fooled. Gonna find me? Who's that? Black Butler? Yeah. O2 thing. Where was the O2? Oh, here. Whoa, I've never seen an O2 fig actually. Whoa, it's expensive. Sea-Dog VA, yeah. Let's go upstairs, shall we? Guys, I need to refresh. I think your delay is pretty high. Cap 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's pretty high. Oh. Hey, I'm walking up an escalator. What is this? Did it work or no? Oh. No? Maybe I just restart manually then. Okay, see you in a second, guys. Are you back? Cap 2-2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. Dude, what is this? I'm here for one. I'm here for checking one thing only. Yeah, it's so busy. Thank you, Jack. Howdy. This is Nizi Sanzi. I don't think anything of what we're looking for is going to be here. How do I get back out? I'm stuck. Oh no. I need to get to the robots. Oy. Man, these are all the people. There's a bunch of people selling their stuff here probably. You can't leave. I will. So busy, yeah. So busy. Going up. We're going to floor 10 now. We're currently floor 4. Oh, they have an army here, right? Yeah, I want to check here. Maybe on the way down. I didn't even know there was 10 floors in this building. Second-hand poster stuff. Oh look, all this BTS things. Whoa, $44, $55 for a photo. 77. Whoa. A robot plus. Cobra Kai Goods membership. Whoa, there's the Hulk and the Kiwi guy and Thanos and the Stranger Things and other stuff. Gremlins. Whoa, original Tamagotchi. $138. Whoa. Sonic in a ball. Sonic. They have Mandalorian shit. Oh, so many people going up there. squeaky shoe. Yeah, I have squeaky shoes. If a VTuber got banned on Twitch, could you still show his merch? I should say so. Oh, yellow submarines here too. Oh, look at this. Look at the One Piece. I presume she's a bad guy, bad character, because she looks so evil. But it's a very cool thing. Massive. Oh, it's so cheap. 168. Not bad. Pop-up parade. Anyway, up we go. Big man. What's this? A zone label shop. Never heard of it. Is this the one with this Mandarake? This is the jungle. Duty-free jungle. Can I get a welcome? No touching, photo is okay. Let's have a look. No idea. Oh, they have so many Kamen Riders. Look, all the Kamen Riders. Whoa. They have all of them. Unreal. And the Stranger Doctor. Who's that? Our Ranger. Key Ranger. I can't keep getting distracted. Up we go. Caramel Riders. Eighth floor, 5-star stores. This is a massive place. Oh, this is Gundam. Gundam, right. Look at the size of his gun. Massive. Oops, squeak. Is this Warhammer? What is this? I have no idea. Oregon paint horse. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Look. Is that a barb? A barbarian? From Diablo? Hard to say. People painted these. These are individually painted. Look at this lightning guy. Cool. Pretty impressive. This feels like Warhammer, doesn't it? It's Uther Pendragon. And here we go. Now I'm ready for America. A P90. And P7 as well. A silenced P90. I didn't know that was a thing. AK is there. Couple of pump action. Dude, I wonder if you brought this out there. It looks so real. That's so metal there. Like literally metal. I wonder if this is actually wood. Probably not. I don't think so. It would be too heavy. Little armory deck. Oh look, you can have some wicked campaign, some bones for your D&D campaign. A scope. I wonder if there's like serious, super serious, not paintball. Yeah, paintball would be fine. Paintball or it'd be Airbnb, like airsoft comps. There should be, right? Is that a chess piece? Oh. Always want to be with you. I want to believe in you. Da, 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 da. Man, look at all these hand-painted ones. This guy made a whole book into a set. Airbnb, what did I say? Airsoft, BB again, B&B again. Okay. Wow, cool. This is intense. Look at these ones. Huge. Whoa. Cool. Look, it's another B&B. Build one as Doug City. Oh, they have the old school, I have no idea. Whoa. Photo, okay. Look at painted Goku. Kind of cool. And this one. These look like, man, I've never been in here before. How have I missed it all these times? This is impressive. I think these are for sale. Look, 176. Look, someone put cotton wool. Someone put cotton wool for an explosion. That's pretty cool. Is this Zoids? Is this where I'm supposed to be? This also feels like Transformers a little bit. Hey, some of these aren't like the other. Eva Prime. What is Eva Prime? Wicked. This feels like Zoids to me.
Does anyone have a Twitch price?
I'm getting distracted again. I was supposed to go upstairs. Oh look, this is where you build your actual waifu and bring them around. Whoa. $670. I've seen one or two people walking around carrying their waifu, you know? It's a bit creepy though, I think. Let's go upstairs. Altria Saber pen drive. Altria pen drive. What the name is. $700 for these. Oh, look at the knees. They're done pretty well. These are creepy. Somehow it's way cooler when you can't see their eyes. You know? 2B is sold out. And so is the other one, 9S. The joints are really interesting. I don't like the hair being, you know, actual hair. That also feels weird to me. Look, it's Miku. Lots of Mikus, in fact. Snow Miku. Classic Miku. Sakura Miku. And I don't know. Up we go. Even more up. Yeah, they're kind of creepy, right? What's on this floor? Sea Labo. Oh, it's time to do. Oh, everyone's got t-shirts on. They're all Konami stuff. Do you reckon they're play testing their new cards? They've all got blue jerseys on. I mean, the polo shirts on. I can't film in there as much as I would like to. Or maybe they're like the NPCs that you fight your way up to. 12 Yu-Gi-Oh boy. Cool. I'm gonna casually walk past. Oh, that guy looks like the boss, doesn't he? Mr. Konami. Next floor, eh? I think I have to go this way. Can we stare? Nah. It's a bit rude, especially when they got signs saying don't do it. Dude, nobody's been here in such a long time that the elevator's done the eco slow mode thingy. Are we going to be the only one up here watching it, Zoids? A Hobby Expo. Before I go there, let me peek. Good luck. Thanks. See you in a bit.
If love had a sound, this would be that sound.
Oh, cool. Whoa, cool. Let's go. Oh, actually, it's busy in here. 1/60th scale. I'm not letting you ruin the mood with annoying noises. Well, this is actually tiny. So, I wonder how cheap it is up here. Wait, I should get in line like everyone else. Oh. Tactical mover. What's this? Diaclone. No idea. Tactical mover. Transformers. Let's go somewhere that's not busy. Oh, look here it is. What the? Oh, that's great. Optimus Prime R5. Thank you, Mean Mickey. Oh, this would be a great shoulder camera. Nobody would ever know. Is it actually a camera? Oh, I see. This is what it looks like when it's packed up. It's not actually a camera. That's pretty impressive though. Where do these legs come from? Look, his shield is the lens cap. And his weapon is a camera. I like the idea that... Oh, a car and a lion. Still cool, yeah. The ones that actually transform into stuff. Whoa, this guy's an ant. That's wild. So evil looking. How does he turn into a giant truck? There's not enough of him there. I don't get it. Holy crap, this is massive. A digger. Optimus digger. Oh, this one. Look, it's a connection of all of them together. Cool. This guy's a Roomba. He's massive. I don't know where you'd put him though. It's like super classic Transformers. Oh, hey Silver. Hey, what's up guys? Oh. Thank you very much. Slime Time raid. These are real Transformers. This is a 1 to 14 scale. Welcome guys, thank you very much. This is, I'm in a Weeb Town today, and today has a special exhibition for Zoids, Transformers, and something that I don't know. Cool. Victory Saber. Is that the same as the King? Silver, did you leak any information about something that might be happening soon? Oh, it's a train. I'll wait till Silver says. She did? It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow! You're right. Except I have a confession. No, not a confession, an update. Wow, look at this one. My bike is in jail. Not my fault this time. Look how cool this is. It's very large. Cool, right? Diaclone base. More like purgatory. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed because it got. I parked it legally for once, and then it closed. They closed like 11 p.m. so I couldn't get my bike back. They're like, "Oh, just come back tomorrow. It'll be open." Turns out today's a public holiday and they're actually not open and for the rest of the damn weekend. So meanwhile, here I am paying $1 every 2 hours to park my bike safely and securely. And I can't even get it out. Even I went there this morning and I spoke to the guy, the security guy on the intercom. I was like, can you help me get it out? He's like, nope. It's holiday. I'm like, really? So there's nothing you can do? He's like, nope. I was like, really? He's like, yep. See you on Monday. So it was planned. No, it sucks. This is sick. This is wicked though. All right, let's go. Let's go downstairs. I like this diorama. This is sweet. Like all the destruction and fighting and stuff. The people hiding behind the building. Yeah, really unbelievable. This looks like actual costume, doesn't it? Someone could wear this and cosplay. That cosplay Chun-Li or whatever it is. Let's go. Oh, one more thing. Let's go this way. Zoids 40th anniversary. I didn't realize it was so old. This is cool. Oh yeah, Japan is open now. Let's go. Oh yeah. Look at all the duel masters here, all playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Time to da-da-da-da. Thank you, Mark. All card stuff here. I know it's 40 years old. Yeah, mate, me either. Guys, we were just here, but I'm going to show all the new silver viewers. These are really hyper realistic or fairly decently realistic dolls that people carry around as their waifus. Look at this. The hair and the eyes freak me out a bit. Look. The hair being so real is the... Again, this one's sick though. 2B. They're expensive. $800. All the Mikus. Is this Cowboy Bebop? Kind of is, right? Din, din, din. No sweet trumpet there. Slide top government. Oh, look at all the Glocks. Oh. Glock 34. You can get a mini shooting range for your house. Looks so. The figure they got back there, Lupin the third figure. Oh, you can buy a magazine for $25. Anywho, let's get out of here. Oh, that's the wrong way. These are cooler than what's upstairs. I think these are like Team RVR. That's wicked. Some of these are displayed for fun. Some of them are displayed for sale. Thank you. Secretario. Welcome, guys. Eva. Anyway, let's go downstairs to go and get banned. Oh. Dude, if I get banned, I hope it's not longer than a week. Otherwise, I can't go to TwitchCon. Banned? Yeah. These are some dangerous floors. Let's go undercover. I reckon I could sneak in, all right. Thank you, Harmony. Thank you very much. Oh, no worries. Thank you, Harmony. Take care, mate. It's tough. Do what you gotta do. I know it's not easy. We still have dog sitting. How long in the US for? About 2 weeks or so. Oh, my feet are sore. One more. Just don't do the getting kicked out dance. No way the scars will work. Is this Ami now? Yeah. Oh, don't take photos. Why not? How are they going to sell them? They have 2B stuff. Whoa, these are huge. Huge. I can't take photos of them. I wonder why. Oh, whoa. Oh, I haven't seen this for ages. Down one more. Last one. This whole place is no biggest. No, this one's fine. I think this is second-hand, maybe. Anywho, I want to go down one. To Ami. Bye, Ami. Here, this is the danger zone. Danger zone. It could be a little bit tough. So let's hope we don't get banned. Rotobun. And whatever that is. How can I come? This is a classic ramen ramp. I don't know. This is an old Miku, I think. Angemon and Takaishi Takeru. Is that Digimon? No way, right? Look, this is what I'm talking about. Danger. Bare leg bunny version. I don't think that's the most important aspect of this figure. The bare legs. Honestly. It's that, almost that pose. Oh, look, it's Gen. Cool. Pop-up parade. There's Levi in uniform. Spy Family wafers. Who dat? Oh, 2 guys. What is this? It's so heavy. What the heck? Is it a book? Yeah. It feels like not a book though. Kiniku Man. These feel relatively tame now, considering what's next to it. Dude, what are we... Don't watch that. What is that? Don't watch that. Oh. Something moon and 2 moons. Javelin. Are you telling me this is a armor? Protective. Don't get banned, Rob. This is where I need to see if I need to. This is where I gotta see if I need to speed run it before. Oh, dude. Nakano Miku. Dude, look. Look at this wicked Gojo. This is sick. Unbelievably sick. Look at the floor being ripped apart. And look, CC and dude, what's his name? Not Shia LaBeouf. What's his name? Lelouch. This one's sick though. Close enough. Cool. She's the weapons girl from Naruto. I don't know. And the blind girl, right? I can't remember. Let's have a look. Oh, yo, this is sick. Look, blue eyes, white dragon. Cool. And the red eyes, black dragon. And the spike. And the fae. Man, I know so many characters. Maybe I should spend more time outside. Nah. This is wicked though. The coloring is wicked. Noodle stopper. This isn't the place for this kind of thing. These are all like super high-end figures. This is $330. And absolutely badass. The way that it carves the dirt is incredible. Incredible. Do I get banned here? Nah. That's just Super Sonico. She's pretty tame. I need to be careful though. I don't think zooming in would do me any favors. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere close to that. I feel like I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, look at this! Hajime no Ippo. Never mind what's next to him. He's the real treasure here. Look at his fighting pose. Cool. Whoa. Is that Sekiro? Yeah. Cool. Is this Prime 1? No? Gecko? What's that? How much for you? $500. Dude, this is actually a pretty good price for such a sick figure. I wonder if it's all plastic or actually... Dude, what the hell are those bunnies? Dead by Daylight. No, Silent Hill. Nightmares 2. How can you put all these things together? Anyway, Sekiro is sick. Is this sword art? I can't tell. Dude, I just realized I'm not actually a weeb. The only figures I know are the wicked dudes. Mostly. Oh look, it's the Dark Souls dude. Cool. Oh, it's a what's her name? Don't bully me something something. Yo, holy crap. Ah. I'm burning through favors right now. Was that my? I didn't see. Look, it's uniform Levi. That's sick. And My Hero Academia girl. This one is awesome. Look at her paintbrush. A horse. Hey, it's Roy. Is it Roy? I hate this guy in Smash Brothers. And the Lilina. I never played Fire Emblem. Redma. And no idea who this guy is. Look at his wicked spear ground though. That's cool. Hey. Genshin guy. I haven't played it. Oh, the dust bunnies. In fact, all of these things are very cute. Spirited Away is the best one. Also, Porco Rosso is good too. Totoro is mid. Don't at me. Look at all these fat Avengers. Strange Doctor looks very chunk. Don't actually call me out for calling it Strange Doctor. That was Tracy's accident. Whoa, Bakugo is expensive here. $270. Oh, Fluffy Totoro. Oh, it's kind of expensive. Oh no, it's not. 47, not 74. This one looks kind of scam. Stranger Doctor, yeah, Tracy kept mixing up the names. Oh, these are cool too. The paper theaters. Man, this section is so much more wholesome than the place we just were. Yeah, this is so cute. Shin-chan Cinema Edition. Huh. How cute is that? How neat is that? These are all like gacha boxes, you know. You don't know what one you're gonna get. Dude, look at the pig and the Shin-chan holding that thing in their butt. Oh, these are so cool. The original ones. And look there. Look at this Caterpie and the Pikachu, Diglett and Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur and Oddish. These are cute. Hey, this Pokemon's good, right? The Flying Dragon one. Oh, and they're Kirby's. I forgot his name. Flygon, that's right. Oh, you can get a whole Miku room. Look, there's even a mini boxed Miku there. Shush. Oh, it's Hunter X. So many cute Gamba things. Gambling is illegal now. I can't buy any of these. JK's lied. I just don't want them. Alright, let's go. How do I... Is this down or up? Up. Let's go down. Another gambit. No, I'm joking. Of course I can get them, but I don't want to drop like $100 on it all. This cow pat. Okay, dude. Shame, look. Alright, it's time. Let's go. Oh, it's Uma Musume. Is this all new stuff or what? I don't know. Anyway, let's go. Time to visit Japan. Yeah, you can now. Finally. October 11th. It's game on. These are all second-hand things. So many of them. Every time I come here, I always look. For silver merch, but I haven't found any yet. Oh, Chainsaw Man. Oh. And they have figures as well. I didn't know. And the scary Ram and Ram. Oh, dude, we saw this one. The guy was selling it for like $300. Yeah, just across the street. Maybe no, just downstairs. One floor down. Anyway, it's creepy. Sword art. Putting horseshoes on her shoes. That's funny. Is that necessary? Run! What? It's enough of that. I was watching Rob. Oh, Beyblade. Dude, this used to be the only place you could buy the correct wind blockers for this camera. Oh, you can buy a Shure mic for $350. Wow. Podcast kit. Oh. I wonder if they've got the new Rode. Probably not yet. Rode sent me one of these, their new Procast 2, which I can't wait to set up. Excuse me. I can't wait to set up. I'm excited. Thank you, Rekla. Whoa. These guys are audiophiles, I guess. Anti-weave warrior. Let us depart this place. So much audio stuff, right? It's cool. Cool. Dragon Ball? There's loads of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z. Who that? Oh. Look, there's a Tengen and the demon, what's her name? And this brother and sister with the meat hooks. That was kind of gross. I don't know who that is. But I guess it's something like Fate. These guys. Any new Demon Slayer coming out or no? Thank you, Kazloon. Time to get some glasses. Wow, we spent like ages in there. Whoops. Hey, it's not raining. Hooray. I'm gonna put my umbrella in the other pocket. One more place I want to check out. I don't know what time this place closed. Actually, two more places now that I think about it. Hey, Renzo. Oh, maybe it's closed now though. No, I think it closed at 8. Oh. It's time to get free made content through the window. They definitely danced right in front of the window on purpose. Look. This angle makes it look bad. Oh my. I'm Christian, please. Cars. I don't think they would make it like. I don't think they would make it like bad, and then put the maids right next to the window, the full wall length window. Yeah, I'm sure. Hey, nobody turned the lights up. Why not? Game panic. Buy some heat packs. Oh, I remember doing that. That was awkward. Okay, 2 more places I want to see if they're open. I think they're open until 8 p.m, so maybe I'm okay. Two more, 3 more places. D-Gen time? No, I gotta not do D-Gen tonight, I think. I mean, update on the Asics. I haven't had a chance to do it, get them, I mean. I should go, but I don't know where to do that. D-Gen? I can maybe D-Gen tomorrow instead. Yeah. Yeah, D-Gen tomorrow is fine. And it shouldn't be raining tomorrow night either. Thank you, Zav. Guys, you know I had my Nana on my stream for a minute? No, 10 minutes. And I got a really good sound clip of that time. Literally a typhoon tomorrow. Thank you, Twigs, for the 18 months. Yeah, but
Smile.
it should end, right? I think if the rain goes away at night
Does
time.
anyone have a Twitch prize?
It started raining again. Today, guys, I went to a Caisson recommended store, but I couldn't find any Caisson products. So I just got the one I wanted and it was good. I don't know if there even is any Caisson stuff there. Any prizes? Any Twitch prizes? Oh, look at this wicked umbrella. It's the Prince Butler Cafe. Oh, covering space. Oh, thank you, Jelly. Answering the call from Nana. Well, I can't believe they're coming out with the blue eyes and the red eyes. That's pretty cool. Not that I would get any of this. Maid Cafe is going to be feasting? Nah, I don't think foreigners go to maid cafes too much. It's like a little bit too far away from, you know, a little bit too different culture. Oh, that guy's got all the stuff. Oh, hey, Joey. Dude, Joey, I found a sweet camera for you. Are you back in Tokyo yet or no? You're famous. Thank you. Look. It's a transformer camera. It turns into that. And then that. You can try it. I don't know if it actually takes photos though. Oh, the rain's gone again. It actually looks good, right? I don't think it takes photos though. What is that? Oh, it's a monitor. I'm dumb. Oops, smash. Holy crap. There's a lot of maids. She said they have champagne. Dude, I didn't know Carl's Jr. was in California. But I'm not going to try it. I guess it's similar. Can you go back? If you got $500 to burn, then there's a sweet Sekiro figure coming out. Do we get it twisted? Do we gamba? No, I'm not doing that again. I paid $30 for a $10 figure. I think uppercut. No, dude, my luck today is so bad. I cannot believe it. Unbelievably bad. I'm not doing anything dangerous. What would Train say? I could imagine Train becoming an IRL streamer so he could gamble away on the Ichiban Kuji instead of slots. I can't imagine him being excited for getting anime waifu figures though. See. Real Rob would gamble instantly. No, my luck is too bad today, I've decided. I don't know how luck works actually. I don't know if it's something you spend or you have it for a day or something like that. I'm memeing, of course. But it would be nice to know. A 40-hour streaming pachinko pile. The dude would turn to a pile of mush. I gut feeling. A finite resource, yeah. A random amount of luck each day. There should be a way to check to see how lucky you are for the day. You have like a little gachapon at home. These are cute Pikachu. With the Ditto version there. Hey man.
Hey, what's up, man?
You doing good?
Yeah, not sniping?
Huh?
Not sniping?
Just hanging out?
In the area, yeah.
Cool, man.
How's it going?
Yeah, fine.
Doing good?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, weather's kind of wacky right now.
It is, and my bike's in jail, but
oh,
other than that, I'm fine.
Today?
Huh?
You're hoofing it
yeah.
Today? Ah, okay, okay. That's a rare sight, you know, Rob on the train.
On the yeah,
I
it's
never
rough.
see it. I
It's
never
rough.
see it, man.
What are you looking at?
Oh, you know, just checking out the gachas, trying to see what's going on. There's some tiny bread over there, tiny PlayStations.
Have you seen this one?
Which one? Oh, yeah, I've definitely seen that one. One of my buddies, actually, when I was here a few years back, he got it. I forgot what was in it, but it wasn't very cool. We were very disappointed.
Oh, yeah.
I do remember that. So I wouldn't recommend it.
I see. I'm not gonna try it.
No, definitely don't do it, man.
Cool, man. Are you living here or?
No, I'm actually just visiting.
Oh, okay, from?
I came in a few days ago, so just hanging out all week. It should be cool.
Oh, nice, man.
Back, you know? It's
yeah.
been like 3 years almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how long do you get to stay here for then?
I'm going to be in Tokyo until Saturday, and I'm going to be in Osaka until Tuesday, then I'm going to head back.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'll be around. Maybe
cool,
we'll
man.
run into each other again.
Hell yeah, enjoy it, man.
Bro, appreciate
Cheers.
it. All right, what's up, chat?
Oh, this is new? No, it's not. Maybe it is. No, it's not. Tiny PlayStation. Thank you. Caminati. Look, it's another get twisted thing. Soon that'll be every 5 minutes. Nah, there's no way. Unless I go to Akiba. Did the GoPro break, Rob? I have no idea what you're talking about. You're kind of famous. I wouldn't go that far. I don't think I'm cool enough to be famous, you know. Like you can get my attention almost any time. You know, really famous people, you try to send them a DM and then nothing happens. All right, let's have a look, real quick. Oh, they're closed. Well, I was wrong. And this way we go. That place is... I can't see. In a closed car park, that's right. I totally forgot to try to snap Rob, and then it just happened. Thanks for chatting, appreciate it. Oh, this is you, Kazo. Hope you're doing well, mate. Enjoy Tokyo.
Maybe it's that one?
I thought it was that one or this one?
There's two.
That's two.
Oh, that's two.
Did he say three? They're trying to decide which subway entrance to go in, but it really doesn't matter. Well, 14 years ago. Holy crap. That's an old account. This place isn't open either. Two of the places I was going to check out are closed. Oh well. Sorry, Rob. That's alright. I don't expect everyone to follow me all the time. But you know what would really make it up? A Twitch. No, I'm joking. Hope you enjoyed Tokyo. Do it, Rob. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna play scam, get cranes come back. Thanks, mate. I'm good though. I'm not doing any scammy things today. I mean, I'm not partaking of anything scammy today. Oh, the rain came back again. This rain is persistent. These guys still haven't found a tenant. Look, they've been empty for the longest time. Having this like stabilizing grid is kind of awkward though. They're a great Rob coin crypto rug pull. Honestly, is she going meow? Honestly, my chat is too smart to get swindled by a simple pump and dump coin scam. I have to be way more creative to scam you guys. Fake emails from Nana, pretending to eat burgers quickly, that kind of thing. I'm a gambler, I'm down. Look at that Wi-Fi thingy. That's pretty impressive looking. I should get one of those for my house. Some of the most successful scams that I've pulled off have been things like crashing the bike, getting a parking fine, thinking my bike was stolen. All these things that I didn't plan. See you, Kazo. Enjoy, mate. You don't plan those things? No, I didn't plan crashing into the scooter. I mean, getting crashed into by the scooter. Oh, let's see what happens. What was that? Ah. Oh, he won something there. Oh, a little pack. I'm not going to. What's dodgeball? Oh, it's like. Huh. I've never seen this dodgeball. It looks so cute though. I kind of want to try Famicom games. There's so many old school things there. What's this? Oh, phone purchasing station. Is it raining again or no? Oh, she got one. What's he doing? Oh, he's like some kind of policeman for something. Look at the swindling going on. I don't know what their law is, but some people, I mean, you can't. I don't know what the law is, but they've been cracking down on street hawking. Street hawking. Okay, I almost made it to my final store. Heavy rain coming? Wait, really? Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth, please. Well, I'm screwed. Wait, it's not that bad. It's going straight north. We're probably fine. We're like dodging the raindrops. As long as we get inside, we'll be alright. ROG Zephyrus 3070 laptop, 15 NVMe to SSD. This is actually pretty good. What does this mean? 2798 no toko. You're supposed to sponsor MSI. Yeah, but you can point out a good laptop, right? Or no? I don't actually know. The rain stopped again, sort of. Oh, I seem to remember something funny about this building. It has a familiar face up there. I seem to remember. Where'd it go? Yeah, look. Anyone recognize that dude? It's Myth. Yeah, that's right. That's the second time his face has been plastered on the wall. He's the guy who does all the good impressions and loves Fortnite. More stores? Yeah, I'm gonna check this one right here. Oh look, they're getting ready for tomorrow. I don't recognize these characters. Ah, this rain is unbearable. It's on and off all the time. One of my favorite things, I don't know why I like it, but seeing people sell their collections of stuff and finding some rare things, rare figures or whatever. I'm trying to sell a bunch of hockey cards. Before we go in, I want to see this thing real quick. Is this an 86? Oh, there's two of them. I don't know who this is. Kanata Kanoe Konoe Nijisaki High School Idol Club.
It's too high. There's a little bit more.
GR86, yeah. Look at this thing. Uehara Ayumu. I definitely have seen this one before. Man, look at the look at the intensity. Whoa. Dream with you. Look at this. Shameless. Twice. Anyway, impressive. I think that's how you do it. You got to use bold colors. Hey, that's my car. Really. In we go. I have some pretty unique stuff here. Some of it is pretty cute. Oh, it's the gang. How come I can't put my umbrella thing back together? Dude, this girl's made out of a fighter jet. Oh, it's the One Punch Man girl. Pirate Pikachu? That's pretty cute. Let's go. Have I been walking around a lot today? My legs feel tired. Any massage givers? Whoa. This is $1,320? Why? What the heck? Who is this? What? I didn't even recognize any of these dudes. Taka. That one over there is 500. That's amazing. It's a acrylic stand of all things. The thing I hate the most. Look, this is the cheap. This is a super cheap area. $9.80 for this Nakano sister. $3.30 for whoever that is. If you want to buy figures, like a specific one, this is the kind of shop you should go to, because they have a lot of the main popular stuff for actually good price. Oh, they're busy. Oh, they've got actually the Ichiban Kuzu the beat price. Oh, that's cool. $60. Oh, we got one. That box is better, perhaps. Second hand? Well, it's unopened, so like... Look at this Megumi. Unopened $440. See, this is a good price. It was $660 before. Oh, Megumi is not popular, we've seen. Hanbu Kagasu. Anyway, you can get pretty cheap figures here. These are normally like $30 overseas, right? No idea. Let's go up. Megumi is boring. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the crane game figures, yep. But sometimes you'll get like, once we go upstairs, I'll show you. The 4th or 5th floor of this place, there's people trying to sell their own figures, but they're way too expensive. Dude, why is Arsenal so objectified now? When did... Oh man, SAO never used to do that. Oh look, they've got a... Holy crap, they've got an unopened one of these. Memorial dress version, $360. That's pretty good. I gotta be a little bit careful down this hallway. I might speed run it so everything becomes a blur. I don't have enough megabytes of RAM in my brain to check everything in power sit, see if it's safe, so. We go in. Whoa, who's that? The Hillbilly? Who's that? Oh look, there's a 2B. 88, that's pretty good. That's not bad, that one. I'm surprised. Whoa. Dude, what is this? Sweaty with sexy lady. Thank you, Kazo. Yeah, I can't go this way. If I don't want to go to TwitchCon, I go down there. Oops, sorry guys. Will they refund my ticket, do you think? If I get banned before I go? What is this song? Is that Terminator? Whoa. And Joker. And Cobra. Why does he wear such a skin-tight suit, I wonder? It must be uncomfortable. This is a Megumi. Oh, Gintama with a fork. Or something. Chopstick? Oh, it's this guy. It's a PVC figure. I didn't know they had figures of him. The guy from Dr. Stone. He was pretty rare, I feel like. Overlord opening? Who's it by though? Oh look, it's the other distressed one. I definitely remember this song. I can't remember. Thank you, Ruffalo.
A CD boomer 14 years.
Oh, thank you, Ruffalo. Do I have to turn like Batman? What do you mean? To show things or avoid things? There's a section here which I definitely mustn't leave. 100% they can't go in. Look at this special CCN Lelouch. Do I go upstairs, I think? Hey, what's over here? Oh, Beats. I never saw this. These figures are large. Oh, look, there's Yoko. And I don't know who else. Policewoman something. Holding the lady. King Kong. Stepping out of swimming pool. Poolside coincidence. What a nice title. Poolside coincidence. Who's that? Ultraman Z Beta Smash. Whoa. What a name. What, $1,000 for whoever that is? Whoa. Unused. Dude, Solid Snake as the green slime. Oop, don't. Stealth camouflage version. I like Nendroids, they're cool. Unused, yeah. Not unopened. I guess it means the same. Figma are okay too, I think, if they're not the moving ones. Oh, it's a Dumbo with glasses. Whoa, watch out. Ultraman Belial. Oh, cool. Man, hearing the name Belial just reminds me of the terrible writing for Diablo 3. Wow, all the writing for all the bad guys are so boring and average. And the Lord of Lies. I knew it was you all along. Rant number 69. Hey. Up we go. Hello, are we done with the rants? I haven't been ranting at all today, except for one thing, which definitely deserved it. They all look the same. You mean that the Akiba stores? Yeah, they look pretty similar. That's why I like Akiba though. It's like I don't need to do anything. I walk around and be like, whoa, hey, look at that. And that's my content. It's like my brain can take a day off, you know? It's great. Whoa. Oh, he's finished? Maybe? Oh, getting ready to finish. Angry Piccolo's dad or brother or something. We have 13 minutes. Who's that? Oh, I'm gonna get shut in here. Maybe until Monday. Time to go, noise. I wonder if the scanning guy is still here. Dude, look at this noodle stopper. That's a bit intense. Who's that? Whoa, that's pretty cool. A set for 400 bucks. Levi on a horse, also wicked. Mario and Yoshi and a Mega Man. Oh, or Rock Man, should I say? Nice sleep music. Yeah, actually, the. Why has Goku got a robot arm and a gas mask on? Man, these Anya Forge is so expensive. Look at that, 65 for this face. That's the most popular one. That's a crane game winning, mate. I might add. Who's that guy? Fire Force? Looks like. Was that any good or no? Oh, look at the Kamen Riders. They all ride motorbikes? Is that why they called Kamen Rider? Yeah, Guts. I saw Guts. It's good. It's good. Not really. It's pretty good. Now I don't know what to believe. It's fun. I'm busy watching the Cyberpunk one right now. It's only short though, so shouldn't take too long. Oh look, it's the Slowpoke and the Psyduck one. I just got the Gengar Pikachu version yesterday. It's like a little display, right? A little circle something. Pretty cool. Oh, I'm getting shut in. This is an interesting style. After Cyberpunk, I think I might start reading. One Piece, if I can be bothered. Supersonico. This guy has a certain style that he likes. Oh, Ram set. All the noodle stopper Mikus. Oh, it's a Namek Shenron. The sheer amount of it. I'm definitely not going to watch it. I don't have 300 hours to watch it all, or whatever it would be. And I definitely couldn't be bothered watching the filler playing soccer on the beach episodes. This is kind of Hey, look, it's what's her name? Vidal? I forgot. Oh, that's the end of my experience. Maybe I can take the elevator.
You want to come?
Ah, that's okay. I'm already done. Thank you.
Right.
That was nice of him. Nets for the savage weeds. Let me in. Oh, my feet are tired. Why are they netting? It's time to go home. All of Akiba closes at 8 p.m. except for the drinking places, which I was at yesterday. I could go again today, but I don't want to. Guys, behind the curtain is where I can't go. See before you, Simba. Everything the light touches is your kingdom. But never go there. Try it. No. No, I will not try it. Dijin time is tomorrow. Today is not Dijin time. I don't actually know any of these kind of stores that stay open until after 8, now that I think about it. It's been a rough day, you deserve it. Having a drink, you mean? Maybe. Oh, this place is gone. I don't know what it was, but it's not there anymore. Super potato is still there. Oh. It's Friday. When is Foodathon? I don't think it'd be possible to do a Foodathon. Get a store and open it yourself after. The crane games stay open for longer. But I don't know why all the other stores open. Like, I didn't go here today. That's okay, I went here recently. All the other stores open until 8 p.m. And then rip. They closed. What are the maids doing? Trying to lure me into their expensive cafes. But no. I don't need to be tempted by these evil temptresses. Yes, Rob. Stay strong, my brothers. Oh, maybe this place is still open? Nah, there's no way. Everywhere's closed. I wonder if this place will let me see their Kuji status. I spent way too much money here the other day and had no luck. I got one acrylic stamp, but the odds weren't with us. Hey, by the way, that makes me think. When was the last time I got lucky? Eyebrows. No. When was the last time something went well? It's been too long. Dude, I said Kuji. Ichiban Kuji. You guys are perverts. The gambling status, okay? Beer slidey went well. Oh, also true. Do they still have the Evo on here? Probably no. Normally they tend to get snapped up really quick if they start to go. Ah, すみません。Like I was saying, I thought you said time to say not 失礼します。Nope. It's gone. They got rid of all the thing. It's raining again. There's malls. I've been in here for ages. Sometimes they have a good stuff. Dude, every time I put my umbrella away, it starts to rain. I swear. It's fake police. Don't listen to them. I can't get over how ridiculous. Who's the artist for this? It's unbelievable. What's gravity? It gets to the point of it's so ridiculous that it, you know, goes beyond something. Did it make sense, right? Oh, is the case on the thing? Look, is this the case on thing closed now? I'm gonna get one. Seems like they're not busy. Time for dessert. Man, my thing is so broken. Dude, I was just folding up my umbrella and then there's 4 people in line. Whatever.
They ran out of case on stuff?
Stop looking. I see cute rabbits. And one. I think the caisson's finished. Yeah, no caisson, I think. Today. There's no glasses one.
またリエラ焼きはですね、明日朝から整理券販売が決定しております。すぐに買えるのは今です。明日になってしまうと、明日はもう整理券販売終日ですね、整理券をお持ちの方しか購入いただけないという仕様になっておりますので、今だったら閉店間際ではございますが、リエラ焼き残ってる分はすぐに販売ができます。
What does it say?
8個ちょっとかな。
Oh, maybe this is the
今
time.
日だったらフリー販売ですので、すぐにお求めいただけます。もう間もなく閉店のお時間となります。
They taste the same.
熱が途切れ次第
That's not the point.
テストさせていただきますので、ちょっと気になるなぁなんて方。
Anyway, guys, if you're still here from the Silver Age, then thank you very much. She's already told you, but I'll remind you. Tomorrow we're hanging out together, and hopefully it's not rainy, and hopefully I can find a bike that I can actually use. Dude, my umbrella's raining. The rain's going through my umbrella somehow. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Is the bike done for? It's done for until the end of the weekend. The unbelievable security guard wouldn't even. Maybe he doesn't. I'm going to say he doesn't have the key. So. You missed the cap. Yes, that's right. It's supposed to rain from now until tomorrow. Yeah, I think so too. You reckon he had the key? Probably he does, right? He just doesn't want to open it because it's the weekend. Right, come on. Why not just pay for parking? This is where you're wrong, because this time I did pay for parking and the parking lot closed at 11 p.m. Parking lot like closed for security at night time. That makes sense. And then I called up and they were like, "Oh, just come back tomorrow morning at 7 or whatever and pick it up." I was like, okay, that sucks, but whatever. I get back there today, it's still closed because today's a public holiday, despite what the guy said. And then I spoke to them and they're like, "No, we have no idea, we can't help you." And then I spoke to the security guys like, "Sorry, today's a holiday. We're not open." I'm like, "Really? There's nothing you do?" He's like, "Nothing we can do." Nothing? Nope. So this is my reward for trying to pay for parking legally. Not only that, but the hours are racking up now. So I'm gonna have to pay like, I don't know, $20 to unlock my bike because it's been there all bloody weekend. And I had to pay for a taxi. So it's like even more expensive than if I got it locked away. Unbelievable. I'm never parking legally ever again. There's just no point. You knew what time the lot closes? No, I didn't. I didn't even read it. I didn't even see the sign. But fine, I'm okay to take that one. That's my responsibility. And then and on the sign it says they're open, or they're only closed on weekends and over New Year, and that's it. And also the guy on the phone said it's open tomorrow morning. That's on them. What was that? Thank you, Smile. Thank you, Aaron. Poor streamer, here's something for the tears. I can't wipe my notes with PayPal money. Maybe I could. Print out some dollar notes. Thank you very much. What's that? Thank you. That softens the blow. The most annoying thing is though, I can't cycle around with silver tomorrow. Thank you, Salad Katze. Thank you. My umbrella's too small really for this. $40 to stop ranting. Oh. Do we walk over to see if they're doing anything up there? We could, couldn't we? Rent a commuting bike? Yeah, I can. I did, and I tried that today, but it started raining, so I gave up on that. The rental bikes are always pretty bad though. But I mean, I can suck it up for a day. No biggie. Oh, the guy said no one left. Rent a van, move. I wonder if they would get me one. Is Tamashii Nations closed as well? I wish there was something that stayed up until 9. That would be nice. Oh, I didn't go to the shopping mall that I was supposed to go to. Whoops. Oh well. Next time. Borrow Connors. There's 3 problems with that. Two problems. One, I don't feel comfortable asking to borrow his really expensive brand new shiny bike. 2, even if he said yes, I wouldn't be able to get it probably if it's like locked away somewhere. If it was an old spare bike that had been around the block, then sure. Can I hold your umbrella? Yeah, please. His bike was a business. Doesn't mean it's free. He already fell from the bike. This is a wicked display. The whole store looks cool. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. It has no battery. How about my old bike? I'm gonna see how that fares tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna be, I think I need a whole new chain and everything. Probably better to use a rental bike, which is fine. Which is A-okay. You don't reckon he's gonna use it again? Oh, look at this wicked thing. Man, I love these little lights shining on the Gundam. It looks so cool. Look at the shadow. Wicked.
North American version.
This is what it's going to be like for the rest of the night, I feel like. This is the mini Typhoon, I think, that's coming. Ryo can lend his bike? Oh, that would be good. He's probably using it there. It's alright, I'm just renting it for it. And the plan doesn't involve too much cycling, so it's okay. The Weeb Crusade sitting on Tokyo? Yeah, I'm ready for it. I think it's gonna be good. The yen is so cheap right now. So hot right now. It'll be fine. Have I eaten? Yeah, I had a wicked food thingy. Caisson food thingy, but I don't know how it's connected to Caisson really. 11th October, we March, Is it weird if I go back here again? Probably. Nah, it's okay. What's happening on October the 11th? The reckoning. Kind of. Except instead of Titans, it's gonna be Weebs. The rumbling, oh yeah. I wonder what the tourism industry will look like in terms of GDP soon. Let's go in. Is everywhere in here closed? I wonder. Rain, go away. Dude, this thing has been coming soon for so long. When? When is... How soon is soon? This distillery is too fancy, I feel like. It's not that... Ah. Cool. All right, I'll go this way. He just walks out like it ain't no thing. Whoa, so many people suddenly. Yeah, Akiba closes by 8 p.m. honestly. Is that Wicked Civic going to the parking lot? No, I don't know where is he. I wonder if it's a parking event here today. I don't know how to get down there. Oh, yes, I do. I can take the escalator. I'm curious to know. Oh, someone sent me a link about all that. T2 Jess Civic. What? That was me? Oh, another Civic. Whoa. That can't be a coincidence, right? Should we go in and have a look? Yeah, why not? Let's have an explore. And another one. Okay. I'm convinced. And another one. Okay. I'm so happy. Yeah, it's soon. I can't just walk in where they're going. I have to go around. Thank you, Dreamer. Another Ferrari wheels.
Minerals.
Rob, don't stand too close to Ray Boomgate. Otherwise the weight sensor may trigger and you will need to pay for a parking ticket. RCD hut.
Stop. There's no way. I've eaten healthy today. 2 energy drinks, a coffee, some porridge, and some fried chicken. That's it. Oh, and egg. Oh, the torch going. I mean, the light going up in my under my umbrella is pretty cool. Raw. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Next one. I actually don't know how to get in here. This way? Definitely that way. And pickles. Oh, I had pickles too. Let's see what we can see down here. I seem to remember the internet's pretty good for some reason. So here's to hoping. Dude, there's so many computers here. Everyone's working hard, like me.
Minerals. Hey Rob,
hey.
Now that Japan reopens, where do you search for interesting places to see? Or is it also mentioned in the docs from the command?
Oh.
Cheers, man.
I could just go in here. I don't have a specific place. Google, I guess. And a few news websites like Time Out. Squeak. Just Google it. Yeah, that's basically it, honestly. And quite a lot of my ideas come from people in the chat. Oh. So squeaky. Okay. I hear another one. Oh, it's the same guy. How did I beat him down here? Oh, it's so warm in here. Is this a bike place? I wish I had a good system like this. Maybe not. She's an overall. Let's take it. Oh, it's so unbelievably hot here. Whoa. What's that? Honda Racing. That's cute. Yeah, this feels like Tokyo Drift. Oh, dude, it's so hot here in here. What? I'm dying. Ah. Hey, where are all the Civics? I see a fair lady and a Rex, but not actually wicked ones. Maybe I go downstairs again. Oh, you can charge there. That's nice. There's a Macca's thing parked there. Do we try downstairs again? How many basement does this dungeon have? Oh, I hear talking. It has another 2 floors. That noise was just those guys looking at the vending machine. I found some friends talking. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Is that an R34? 35? No, not at all. Whoa, cool. It's yours? あなたの? すごいね。Cool. Nice shot. Now RX-8. It's lowered and also wrapped, detached it. Oh, I'm dying. It's so sweet. I see a Bentley down here. A 4-wheel drive Bentley. That's unexpected. This is massive. Yeah, there's also 2 more floors underground. Which is a bit too much, you know. Oh, these are cool. Also, that's cool. Egoist. Oh, look at this. I actually like this, the Odyssey. This one's been lowered. Look at it. The camber. Cool. Oh, this is wicked. Look at this rusty R32 maybe? Look at his wheels. Sylvia, GT on the right. Who's this? One of the 46 groups. Cute. This is so clean though. Oh, I'm sweaty. This guy's in the wrong car park. What's he doing? How do I walk this way without getting run over? Uh-oh. That guy leave his lights on? I hope he's in the car. He's in the car. Oh. B3. All I need to do is keep walking around like I know where I'm going. Sweet. There's the Bentley and the LC 500. End up, whoa. Wow. Man, someone's rich. Whose are these? There's a little rest area there, look. Look. Aventador. This one looks like it's better than the base. Cool. Oh good. Stop filming my car collection. Yeah, that's when you're going out for a drive by yourself, and this Bentley is the family car. Do we go down one more level or no? Are we allowed to be here? It's a parking lot. Yes? No bikes? I think there's some bikes. I'm so sweaty. How do you get downstairs? I'm kind of... Should I go this way? The area of refuge. I can't go that way. Oh, this is... Okay, I'm done. Oh. There's no... That thing. This is the end. This is where the extra ammo is, under the stairs, you know. Oh, what's with this place? Still internet here? They'll have repeaters around, of course. Well, they have like washing, detailing stuff here. Oop. Dude, I stepped on oil. No, just water. Although this is wicked. AMG. It's so much wider than it, and longer than it seems like. Green Goblin. This is G-Wagon territory. Look, there's oh yeah, I remember this now. These are two-story car parks somehow. Oh, I see a Ferrari. Look, these go up and down. So there's space for another car down there. I like these instructions. The right way, park on the thing. The wrong way, fall off the edge. Thanks. Thanks, picture. Look at this guy. Dude, is his car on? Or is that the air conditioning? Why does he get this sweet parking spot by himself? Oh. VIP spot, yeah. I want to see one of these things lifted up, but I don't think we will. Beep, 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 beep. There's an MX-5. And an Audi TT. Let's go. I got my money's worth. I didn't find any of the Civics though. That's weird. Where are they? Also, how do I turn left? These parking spots have to be cheaper, right? They're so far from the entrance. This way? No. This is my life now. I take the elevator. Oh, free Wi-Fi. Nice selection of items in the vending machine.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Oh, my legs are tired. My head. First floor, please. Free! Ah, fresh air. Ah, that anti-wrapping is noisy. Okay. Oh. Just one drink and then we peace. Which way to go? This way. This way's better. No, no. No, I'm supposed to be ended the stream by now. I forgot. My chat experience. Dude, who? Okay. I have to say, okay, listen, it's 8:32. You stop that right now. I have to say, this is the stupidest meme I've ever seen. But it's pretty funny. What now? See you tomorrow. Honestly though, getting that 8:31 time stamped on my face is probably better than actually having an my interview aired or anything like that.
Minerals.
1 minute past RCD 831.
How about we have a nightcap? The video? Well, it was on TV. National TV. They Mike Wazowski'd my face with a clock. Which was pretty rude, I have to say. Especially considering how tough the interview was for me. That face is kind of creepy. Happy Beans Day. How was drinking with Andy? Was it a good time? Which Andy? Oh, see you, Andy. Hey, it was chill. Nice. We didn't hang around very long. Oh, my feet are so sore. I need to buy the new shoes. Maybe because I've been walking all day. Bro, I missed 8:31. I left you in the corner. That's me in the corner. Yeah, I was busy drinking free champagne. Ultra Boost 22s? Nah, I didn't like any of the designs. I'm gonna get some Asics, I think. I've already decided. What shoes? I have some Nike something or others. TGV again? Yeah, I might just go chill for a one drink. That clip? Dude, it was so tough for me. It wasn't a good time. They kept talking and they asked a question in English. I answered. She stared blankly at me without even blinking, let alone giving me like active listening, like okay. So no, she just looked at me with deadpan face. And then the interviewer, the clock guy, the guy holding the camera, he was asking more questions. It was rough. So I had to do all the questions and stuff like that. Yeah, it was rough. I didn't hear you know. Oh, nobody here. Except for Hello. こんばんは。いいですか？どこでもいいですよ。あ、OK、ありがとう。お、何のゲーム？あ、スプラトゥーン。スプラトゥーン2。あ、just 何？探していいですか？ここで。あ、ありがとう。よし。ジンソーダできますか？ジンソーダ？いいですか？お願いします。Oh, this is the first time you saw my tired face today. Like there's Rampage. That's fun. I could just put you on the thing here. あとどうぞどうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
いいよ。
これか。あれどこ行った？
Don't show that ever again. What did you see? Yeah. Pains Factory. Where were we yesterday? Yeah. Oh my finger. I looked. We saw Lucas Timothy. Make sure we can see the door.
どっから攻めてきたこいつ。
後ろからとか来たりする。
大暴れ。
Old man got arrested. He's like, dude, how dare you? Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah. I like it. I don't want. I am so confused. I am confused. Oh, they have an R-Type original sound box. Okay. Aren't you full? Full of oh my jaw. I need to shave. I feel so tired today. I feel so dead today. Play the new Gundam game? It's quiet for a Friday? Yeah, it's a public holiday today and but it's raining. She is Emma. Dude, I'm sleepy. Nice. I'm not going to stay very long. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, then I'm done. What am I drinking? Hey,今日どうだった？
今日あとはもうこれだった。
今だね、雨降ってた。
雨降ってたね。
そう、いっぱい降ってた。
帰る。
The rumbling. You're cute.
これソラちゃんが描いた絵だよ。
ソラちゃん、こんばんは。
ありがとう。
いいよ。いつもありがとう。ナイスシャツ。
かわいい。知ってるよ。
She read your かわいい。Thank you, Sagi for.
ただのジャンプ先ナンバーワンってどういうこと？
Thank you.
かわいいをつってるかわいい。
かわいい。かわいいどういう意味？
多分かわいいの5時や。
ああ、そういうこと。ナイス。Thank you.
選べるジャンプ先としてハンバーグさんの場所が前線に近かったらそこに飛んでこようって飛んでこれる。
そんな。その域に俺全く行ってないってことだ。
I misspelled
それ俺は理解してない。
I'm tired.
だからなんだろうね。やっぱ YouTube とかで
Shoot pot belly.
初心者向けみたいなの見たら一番
Thanks.
早い気がする。2回なんか教えてくれる。
I'm gonna refresh it. I feel like it's a bit delayed from all the stuff. Please wait a moment. Yeah, thank you by the way. Thank you. Look at, dude, are you saying look at him? Look at him? Is that what is going on? rerun. Hey, sorry. I just feel like chilling here. Thank you, Mike. Oh!
分かってね。
What
全
the
く分かって
face?
ね。
Hey, Mike, what's up, man? Oh, what face? Oh, he's here. I didn't realize. Hey, man, if you're still here.
ローラーって縦振りっていうのがあるんですよ。より遠くに飛ばせる縦振りっていうのがあるんですよ。
ああ、そういうこと。賭けみたいな。
いや、ジャンプしてから右を押したら。
All the noise. You can wear headphones these days anywhere. No problem. Oh, just need some rant. Did I rant already?
何こいつ、何シールド持ってんのこれ。傘は守れんだ。なるほどね。
How was your day? I've had better days, but it's okay. Streaming with you guys is always tough.
B をしてから。
すぐ B をジャンプしながら打つ。
ああ、そういうことか。
El day for sure.
縦振りっていう。そう。
Painful, you know. Can I get a stream recap?
どう
Yeah.
した
I went to go and rescue my bike, but the place is closed today and for the following 2 more
相手の陣
days.
地行けたのに。
And then
ああ、だって相手の陣地行
I
ったら
broke
誰
my
もいないし。
umbrella, then I rented a bicycle and cycled through the rain. Then I came over here, and everything after that was pretty good. This place is here, Tokyo Video Gamers.
よっしゃ、誰もいねえ。よっしゃ、やりたい放題だぜ。だ、誰もいねえ。
Sorry about the bike issue. Not your fault, man.
あ、やべえ、や
And
べえ。
half my fault for not reading the sign when I went in.
やられてるって気づかれた。
Whoa, I have so many messages. Whoa. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the bribe. It's not impounded, guys. This punishment comes from. This punishment comes from
移動距離ナンバーワン、塗りたくりナンバーワン。
me trying to do the right thing. So never again. You look great, Robert.
あれでしょ、もう終盤になったら相手の陣地に行ったもん勝ちでし
I
ょ。
feel tired.
ほぼほぼもうあれでしょ、無法地帯でしょ。
いかに相手の手をすり抜けて
いけるかでしょ。
相手の陣地を抜くかみたいなところ。
Our situation now. I can't read. Thank you, Karawa. Thank you, thank you. Box, big game, setting up shop. What's going on? Hang on, hang on. Hey, どうもお疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。すごいね。
スプラトゥーンです。雨か。さっきまであんなに降ってなかったのに。台風だ。
絶対帰れない。
帰れない。台風ってさ、英語でも台風。
台風。
台風って英語で台風じゃん。
そうそう。台風は台風。台風。
共通なんだ。サイクロンとかじゃないんだ。
あ、サイクロンもあるし、ハリケーン。
ハリケーンだ。
でもさ、違うポイント。どこから？
どこから？
台風、サイクロンとか。
あ
なんか日本が台風、アメリカより。その感じ？スタートポイントは。 わかる？ごめんね。
なんか台風は日本からのでサイクロンはアメリカから来た子。分かったなるほどね。
ありがとう。
ちょっと理解力めっちゃあったよ。I understood.
Yeah, thank you. ごめんね、難しいよ。Yeah.
マジですごい。
Yeah. 明日もあるよね。
明日も。
Come on. Maybe tomorrow. Not painful. Yes. Dude, listen.
爆弾を弾いたらマジで爆発して死んだんだけど。
Should check tomorrow's forecast. Weather, daily forecast. Tokyo. Okay.
いいよ。
うわー、後ろいたよ。
Tomorrow, it's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Oh, he's playing Splatoon, the new one.
ああ、それボムか。
So easy to drink.
ボムが来たらもうすぐ逃げない。
Without the gaming device, well, there's so many over there. Look, there's all the consoles and everything. I could have brought my Switch if I really wanted to. I didn't. GT, no, gin soda. It's healthy. Like the rest of my day today. Here's a phone right there. True. One more, then we go home. What, gin? I have no idea. Hey. What's this? No idea. Oh, this is a Switch game? Abarembo means naughty. Tengu means monster. Abarembo Tengu. Not Tenga. Tengu. Nice song.
いいね。スプラ楽しいな。
Splatoon 3?
3
どうだった？
あのね、
楽しそう。
楽しい、面白い。
やってない。
今まで全部やってない。
やってない。見てたけど。
スイッチ持ってるの？
あります。なんかスマブラめっちゃ好き最近。いや。
めっちゃスマブラやり込んで。そうなの？なんで？じゃあマッチングしてんの？
オンラインでそう。いつも。
何使うのキャラクター？
さ、サムス。違うよ
ね。スネークだよね。
そう。Yes。あと、ネス、マザーの。
わかる。ファイヤーじゃない。
Yes. PK Fire. Yes. Exactly.
めちゃくちゃ難しいよね。
難しい。そうね。
復帰するルビーがさ、こう。犬がさ、カンカンってるやつ。なんだっけあれ。ダックハント。
ダックハンター。
外役。
このキャン。
私もピーチでずっとかぶ抜いてる。
いいね。
それ遠距離でチクチクするから。もう遠距離ずっと待ってこれる。
おかわりでいいですか？お願いします。ジンソーダ。How did you get so flawlessly fluent? Right? Just one more, then we go home. Do you want to see the road thing? I really want to show it. It looks so nice. I need to unpack it. It's this. They sent me this and a new microphone. Look. Road Pro Caster 2. Look. How do I zoom in? It's gonna look so good on the desk. I can't zoom in. I said images. It's this thing. So good. I'm still down a jacket. Yeah. Yours. I saw a DreamHack. Yeah, I can't wait. Hey, domo. I spilled it. They have a lot here. So much whiskey. Jameson, Lafroig, something, Harper, Chivas. So many. Of course, JD's and Maker's Mark. Oh, they have Red Drum. Oh. Cool. Nice. Press the crock. No. Tequila or Jaeger. Ding. They made the crocodile beautiful with eyelashes and lipstick. And this is the same thing. Tequila or Jaeger. Lafroig #1. What's your recommended budget whiskey? What's this? Cotton. There's an R-Type soundtrack over there. This race is cool. Aaron Jaeger. Try the Lafroig now. Thank you, Socialicious. Solalicious. Makers? You like Makers? Pep. Anyway. Shivasina Mizunara. Where is it? Yeah, Mizunara. That's right. My belly is red? Oh yeah. Don't look down there. Oh, someone came down to play. A few drinks thing. What's a good ginger beer? The best one is Bundaberg. Is it Bundaberg? I think I'm gonna wear a collar or black male Joel 8 Crazy P. What? This light makes me look fat. Hello, handsome. Hey. Man, Switch Lite is pretty nice. It's tiny. So portable. You're gonna look fat anyways. Oh, they have honey. Jack Daniels honey. Oh, that's nice. Home gaming stream? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, a little bit I did. I played Cyberpunk and stuff. I played Cuphead. Game tournaments? Yeah, they do actually. I'm gonna try to do Jump King, I think, the DLC. I'm pretty good at Jump King, so it won't take very long, I guess. Hey Rob, hey Majesty, what's up, man? Have you ever done a server stream, brother? I don't, man, how do I do my home thing set up today? I guess I just take the stream home and keep going. Oh, thunder again. What's my time? I only played it once. And the first time I played it, I got about 3 hours 20 or 3 hours 25. I can't remember. You look tired, dude. I'm super tired. Yeah, but that's okay. No, I'm just kidding. I got 8 hours. When are you not tired? I don't know. I feel very time poor in general. Much planned. I got TwitchCon, of course, but after that, no. I don't want to do anything else either. Traveling is tiring. Well, bring it so me where we can keep playing. Just I'm not going to polite dog pee. He's on the wrong chat, so I swear. Please don't burn yourself out. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't do it. I like streaming in general. I like streaming when I have good stuff planned. It's fun. It's really fun. Yeah. Do this IRL? No. My problem is I'm time poor, so what I do is I'm like, oh, I got to do stuff tomorrow, so I'm gonna try and chill tonight, and then I stay up way too late, and then I wake up super tired and have no time. So what I need to do is go to bed early and wake up early, and then play video. That's my plan. Elden Ring. Yeah, I started it. I didn't play it though, actually. Just like me. The paper smells bad. In finishing? Yeah, I would like to one day. I don't feel like I have enough time to invest in it, you know. It's probably not true. I'm probably just bad at time management, I would say. Definitely the wrong chat. Maybe he's watching the VOD of Silvervale, but hosted onto my chat or something. I think what I'm going to do is set up the Procaster too. Dude, for the first time in a really long time, I forgot to charge my batteries overnight last night. That's okay, I have backup batteries now. Yeah. Let's go do that. You gonna stream? Yeah. I'll keep the IRL cam on this one. I won't stream from my computer, but I'll set it up. Age is catching up. No, I just need to sleep. I just need to be better with sleep. More discipline. You lack discipline. The best food in TwitchCon journey? Oh man. I don't know. Italy? Might be an easy choice. I really like Greek food though. Dude, like cut off trackpad and big screen ultra wide and you become entity by processing like what?
Okay.
I'm most excited for Chick-fil-A.
球避けれるね。
See, what I do is chill. It was nice. We didn't hang out too long. My bike has been imprisoned worse than any impound.
やられるのが一番やばいから。あ、やべ、続ける押しちゃった。早く服を買いに行きたいんだけど。
Fish rocked it now.
この続ける地獄から抜け出すにはどうすればいいの？
Invented the chicken sandwich. You mean the chicken burger?
ちゃんと冷静に押す。そう。×を押すか、×で B か。B を押せばいいんだな。
Let's go. Dude, this place seems chill to work at, right? Do you want me to? Yeah, if I'm setting up the Procaster, then I will take you on the train and stuff. Oh crap. I don't have enough PowerPoints to set it up. Damn. My bike? No. Read this, Robert. Why? Play games all the time? I guess it's fine if you have got all the things done. Yeah. I need a new phone case. This one's falling apart.
これ俺いつの間にか一人になっててさ。
Power block.
もう145秒経過してんだけどさ。
Maybe.
来るなこれ。
Maybe.
来ないわ。これ来ないなって判断したらどうすればいいの？
That's so much alcohol. Oh. Cool. Donald done. Cute phone case, thanks. Uticamp is dying. That's right. What's that one? Speaker?
ああ、すごい。館内に人が集まらないとこういう風になる。
Let's go. Let's peace. I keep saying. すみません。はい。お願いします。Phone strap. Yeah, maybe I should get a phone strap.
Does anyone have a Twitch prize?
Mods. I got some Hollow Live stickers. Kotori Minami Nozomi Tojo. Cute. え？そうそうそう。みんなポグよかった。かわいいと言った。
小鳥ちゃんこれ。
小鳥ちゃんそう。
小鳥これのぞみちゃん。
のぞみ。イエーイ。はいかわいい。ニコニコに。
ニッコニッコに。
上手じゃん。ちょうどいいよ。やべえ。よし、OK。いつもありがとうね。See you。またね。Have a good night. Oh, my cousin. Yes, yes. Yeah, have aね。See you. Good luck, huh? Good luck with the Splatoon. Good luck with Splatoon. Oh, they have casa. I can't see it. Nico, Nico, Nin. Oh, yeah, man. Dude, her Nico Nico Ni was so good. All right, here we go. Brace. Can I take this train all the way home? Oh, I kind of can. Not really. But enough. Okay, so now I'm gonna take the train back home and then spend like 30 minutes. Road sent me this really wicked device. They didn't ask me to do anything in return, but as a show of good faith, I'm gonna set it up on stream. And then maybe give it a whirl on Dog CD or something. Thank you, Aksan, by the way. Welcome, guys. No G-Gen. Dude, nobody's gonna be out doing G-Gen. I'm gonna be lying in a puddle of my own rained out gin and soda. Do it? No. Yo, from Scuba. Do you have the Scuba circuit coming up? Or is that a different time of year? Do you think trains are being delayed or cancelled, dude? If that's true and I get stuck, oh boy, the ranting will never cease. I'm not talking about F1 now. I think D1 GP is in school, right? Maybe? I can't remember. I can't remember what time of year it was. Oh, they're already gone. Okay. I see. Oh. Capsule hotel? No. It'd be a taxi. Taxi would be way cheaper and less annoying than a capsule hotel. Well, the police are cycling in the range. Hey, it's another Civic. It's the Civic gang. Why didn't I see any of them? I love the sound of raining. Yeah, me too. I really like it when it's raining and I'm inside under my blanket on my computer chair doing something cozy. But walking outside in the rain with all my streamer gear and my phone buttons getting pressed so people get banned randomly left and right, not as fun. With my go-go up. Thank you, JB.
Good evening, Robert.
Trains cancelled, here comes rant CD. Dude, I've never ranted that much, honestly. Oh, dude, the rain just suddenly stopped. Look at that. It's like merely a drizzle now. That's good. Streamer luck. I honestly need and deserve more streamer luck. Wouldn't you say? Dude, I just figured out something. See the stickers on the window? It matches, if you stand like here, it matches his thing shooting up. And that's what this little model is showing, see? All those things flying off. They're the stickers on the window. That's pretty cool, compared to the thing on the background. Getting to work and Rob is still up. I'm normally live at this time, I think. How long do you think it's going to take to set up the thingy? I don't have enough PowerPoints. Where am I going to charge my Switch? Oh no. What the rain smells like? It's almost impossible to describe smells. You can barely remember them. You know what I mean? It's so hard to remember what smell actually, how to remember it in your mind. I think. Power brick. Dude, my thing's an absolute mess. I'll show you my current power thing set up. Dude, I hope when you guys come over to Japan, please visit TVG. Those guys are so nice and the prices are good, the games are awesome, and I've always had a good experience there. Dude, is she like the grown-up version of that girl from Phoenix Wright? Do you think you get hit on a lot if you're working in a video game bar as a girl? I get the suspicion. I mean, I get the feeling that they would. Hey Peaches, what's up, man? Otamizu and the Shinjuku, that's me. A bar, maybe cafe, probably not. Yeah, not a cafe, but like for example that place. Do a Rob hug and photo night. There'll be a queue. Really? Is this question mark? I don't know, man. Dude, these guys are just arriving at the station now. Do you reckon they live here, maybe? I think if I was like a teenager again and lived in Japan like 10 years ago, I think I would live in Akiba for a bit. That would be fun. Hey Peaches, I tried edibles in Amsterdam for the first time, and I didn't do anything really. Maybe I took the wrong amount. Oh, it's so busy. What?
Bound for Mitani will soon arrive on track number 5. For your safety, please stand behind the yellow line.
Jay was too careful. I mean, it's better to be too careful than freaking out, right? So I appreciate that. Oh, it's kind of empty though. That's nice.
ご乗車ありがとうございます。
I'll stand here. Like I always do. We won't be able to see anything good except for the reflection of me. Maybe I stand here. Here's fun. Could indicate ADHD. Is that a thing? That's beautiful flowers. Goodbye.
お出口は左側です。中央線地下鉄丸の内線と地下鉄京線はお乗り換えです。The next station is Ochanorizu, JB18. The doors on the left side will open. Please
Maybe he's just saying goodnight.
the Judo line, the Marunouchi subway line, and the Chiyoda subway line.
No suggestions for American trip? Yeah, you can send me a DM or just do an ideas channel, it's fine. I don't think I can fix my old bike for tomorrow now. It needs like a new chain and everything. New chain, and I need to wear gloves while running because it would be so sticky. The first game I pirated, I can't remember. I did. It was probably my older brother who did it for me. Maybe something like. What would it have been? Warcraft 3, maybe? Let's shoot Larry. Bong, not the. Reported. I said it was my brother, not me. Was he the same guy that asked it? No. You're gonna hang up with Joey pretty soon, Rob. Is that a question or a statement? Do you know my future? If so, does this train get struck by lightning and doesn't stop?
This is the Jewel Silver Line train for Mitaka. The next station is Suito.
Yes.
JB17. The doors on the left side will open.
Thank you, Hakutsu. Why do people cheer one bit, do you think? It's just left over in their bits account? Like, how many of you have less than 5 bits hanging out in your bits thingy? The dust at the bottom of your wallet. Yeah, everyone. Well, someone did it anonymously. Here you go. Thank you. Yeah, I used to get a few bits by watching ads, like 5 or 6 bits. Farming 1 bits. Oh, thank you, Tastic. Another 22 hours, you might earn $1. It used to be like that. Oh, thank you, Nan. You throw a penny at me? You used to be able to say, watch an ad and earn 5 bits now, or something like that. I really like the fact that Capricorn has some loose connection to actual money. Would you rather get 25 bits and pick up 1 yen? Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pick up 1 yen, but 25 bits is great. Wait, what's the minimum amount of money that you would stop to pick up? Thank you, guys. 10 bits? Dude, 1 bit is fine. A buck? £10 is the smallest you'd pick up? Dude, the smallest thing so you wouldn't pick up £5? Is that the same as saying you would sub to me and not worry about it? $5 it is. Just $5 a month. Oh, Doom is doing factorial here. No, is this the same thing? Factorial is times by, right? $5 is the smallest thing you'd pick up. So you wouldn't, if there was like a pile of coins, you wouldn't pick it up? If it was $4? Thank you, has it? Oh, he did it. Is that him? I forgot. No, oh, it is you. Oh, he actually did. Alright, I believe you now. I pick up everything? Yeah, but okay, how many seconds does it take you to pick up a yen? 1 cent. Oh, thank you. AQMX, thank you guys. It takes about 5 seconds, let's say. If it's right in your line of path. Direct line of path. So 5 cents for 1 yen. I mean 5 seconds. Thank you. Oh. How many yen per minute is that? 12 yen per minute. Times by 60 equals 6. Wait, how do you do that? 60, 600, 7. That's like $7.20 per hour. That's your hourly wage if you pick up 1 cent. I'm getting a call. Oh, no. That's like, it would be better for you to skip that and work an extra minute at work. Where am I going? To my house to set up my Procaster 2. I'll ask that guy over there.
The doors on the right side will open. Please change your form the Yurakucho subway line, the Nambu subway line, and the Shinjuku subway line. Please set your mobile phone to silent mode and refrain from talking on the phone.
I think the main reason people don't talk on the train is because they don't have someone to talk to. Sad. Commuting alone is sad. It's just like what people do. After taxes, transfer fees, and all that, I get around $6 per hour. That mustn't be in America, or Japan. Kentucky's minimum wage is $6. How do you live off of that?
The next station is Yotsuya, JB14. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your board the Manabuchi subway line and the Nambu subway line.
Yotsuya 10 I don't know what that means. Oh, Portugal. Okay, so 1 Portugal cent, is that a euro? Is worth picking up. Oh, he said no. Let's see it. Yotsuya has a lot of offices and also it has a nice walk along a river, but no, you're right, it has nothing. Offices? Bang on there. Here's my station. 12 minutes away. Good Oden place. There's also a nice standing sushi place, but that's all. I'll make 29 euros now. That's pretty good. Thank you, Arania. Remember the 3K I lent you for burgers. And your bacon got frozen. Can I get it back? Sure, man. I'll get it back. Thank you, Aaron. Sorry, man. It's been a tough ride. In fact, have you got a few more for me? Hello, Rob. I'm watching on my TV using text-to-speech on my remote to control to type this. Welcome to the future.
The next station is Shinagamatsu, JB13. The doors on the right side will open.
I don't have a job. I watch robcdee all day. Let's assume you're a sub and you watch robcdee all day. And you get a really good deal of 2,000 Kappa coin for a sub. So it takes, you get 2 coin per 10 minutes. So that's 10,000 minutes to make $5. Divided by 60. Well, if it was divided by 50, that would be 2,000 hours. So it's a bit less than that. It's about 1,750 hours to earn $5. So divide that by 5. Divide that by 5. Let's say it's 2,000 to make it easy. Divide that by 5 is 40? 400? You make $1 every 400 hours by watching robcdee. That's pretty bad. You should get a different job. Of course it gets better if you gamble successfully.
Please change your for the old assembly line.
Is that right? That seems unusually low. That's got to be wrong. It's got to be 40 hours, I think. I carried the one somewhere wrongly. What's the going rate? You could. I've seen 3K recently, so you're pretty good. 2.5 or 3K. Whoa. It's nice. 8 minutes to go. Thanks for today. Thanks for watching it. My today went pear-shaped really, so I appreciate you guys being here. These girls are happy you're here. The blue girls, yeah.
The next station is Yoyogi, JB11. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your for the Yamato line and the Old Assembly line. Please watch your step when you leave the train.
I go to Prime for the past 23 months. Oh, thank you very much. Why pear-shaped? Lots of things went wonky, but that's okay. You get days like that. Night shift like now, I'm glad. At least you have chat, yeah. one thing that streaming helps you do is like if you're not streaming and something awkward happens, you can just kind of push it to the back of your mind and pretend it doesn't happen because nobody saw you, or like only one person who you're never going to see again saw you. I was streaming, everyone sees it and helps to remind you as well. So it forces you to face your demons. Has an HQ in Tokyo? Oh, nice. 831, that's right. Like 831, that's right. Or trying to buy a drink for someone who's helped you nicely in the restaurant. Shinjuku. 2 more stops.
The doors on the right side of the open. Please change your floor. The Yamagata line.
Oh, finally I streamed 8 hours today. Not bad. Dude, I wasn't trying to number. I have a crush on a girl in 8th period and R2 seat 18. They're also in class. Dude, what the hell is 8th period? Also, why are you writing that on Twitch? Do you want attention or judgment or both? It's to let you know. All right. Seeing as I'm on the train, let's do this. It's time. It's time for me to judge. It's time for me to judge you and find out if this girl should date you or not. GHFDTHG. Well, you're not a Kuma exactly, but you're not following... Wait, maybe you are following me. You follow a lot of IRL channels, so I assume you have a sense of... Dude, you follow a lot of people, holy crap. How do you keep track of all these people? How the hell are you going to have time for a girlfriend? How are you going to have time for a girlfriend when you're watching got all these streams to watch? Oh, Dr. WD-40, that's a pretty good choice. Sure? Dude, are you sure you're in school? Bob Ross and Rob? Mikey, you got a pretty boomer taste, I have to say. Oh, there's Tifu, maybe not. E.S. Cooper, Shab, Shroud, Tyler. Dude, wait a minute. May 21st, 2022. Thank you, Corex, for the 1 year. So many... I didn't recognize their phones.
There are 5 seats in most cars. Please off your seat.
When did I see
Those
Jay?
who may need it.
What do you mean? When I was hanging out with him? When we were in the same country? But that was ages ago. That was like 6 weeks ago. That's well, there's a camera right there. I didn't realize. There's a camera facing every door. Coffee and a pump. There's a clock up on the wall there. 220923. Oh, this music started playing. I missed the bike. You and me both, brother. Rob, can you judge my taste on Twitch? I want to know if I can get a girlfriend or continue watching you. I'm going to go ahead and say, just by asking that question, you already know the answer.
JB8. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your floor before the subway line.
How about you go out and we struggle with the heavy rain while we judge you from our computer? We're going to go out and struggle with the heavy rain tomorrow. Also with silver. I don't understand this. Like, what could he possibly be waiting for? His friend, maybe. His friend to finish working, maybe. It's the old one time. How much time left for songs? About 10 minutes. Oh, such a big group of people. Wait a minute while I open my umbrella. Let's go. The PC stuff is not going to be on Dog City. I'll set it all up on Rob City and then maybe try it out on Dog City. What song is this? Oh, I found a gang to hang out with. Cool. What's up, fellow kids? Hey, can you exclamation skip this? It's the third or fourth time it's played. And it's not even supposed to be playing. Look, it's a ghost song. I can't skip it. Damn it. I'll just refresh like this. Thank you, Sandra. Dude, are you kidding me? What is going on? This time it's Stream Elements song. Get out of here. Rise up. Hey.
Minerals.
Can I have ghost donos? Mod check ones that replay at random and cannot be skipped. I would love that feature. Oh, and Whalo too, I guess.
No. Negative. Well, you talked about still about future 50-50 split. Some VTubers are a bit annoyed. I'm not annoyed about the money part. I've said this so many times. Dude, did you seriously make that? Are you kidding me? I can understand how VTubers might be more annoyed about it than, say, me, for example, because because often VTubers, I think in terms of viewers to subs, VTubing is right up there, and like the second monitor video games is right at the bottom, like Hearthstone. You know, a 4K Hearthstone guy could have like 1,500 subs. And a 4K VTuber could have like 6K. Oh my god, 6K subs. For example, it's not uncommon to be like that. Dude, you need to cut like half the volume off of that thing. That's intense, and also should be deleted in general. So it affects those guys more than it would me, because of the amount of hours I do. Hey guys, do weebs get sweaty about which waifu is best, or is it more like a respect kind of thing? I actually don't know. Always a war, so there's no way weebs could unite. It's not possible.
Then pay with your blood.
Then pay with your...
My wife was awaiting.
Sweaty weeb is tautology. No way you live this far. What do you mean? I walked like 5 minutes from the train. And this is the further train. The train I took... I shouldn't say too much. Anyway, this is not my closest station. King jogging.
This is beginning to look bad.
Angularly. It's been like 10 minutes. Maybe you overestimate the speed of my waddling. I'm not too worried about duxing myself because it's a rental place and we'll move soon enough. But I'd rather avoid the hassle that goes with that. So. Move soon? Well, let's see. If I was to buy $1 million house, I'm not even greedy. I don't need like I don't need a $3 million house. $1 million is fine for me. If I move to $1 million house, how much money does everyone need to donate right now? $4K, $250. Is that right? No. $2,500, please. Everybody.
If love had a sound, this would be that sound.
Hey guys. Thank you for easy money for CEO. Look at my thing set up here. Is it too dark for you? No, it's fine. Yeah, I like this one. Look at what I've done. This is upside down, so the flat part is that way. Anyway, this is the problem I'm dealing with right now. Look at that mess. There's like a power strip and like another adapter there too. There's too much stuff there. Oh, it's sweaty. I'm sweaty. Yeah, it might be a fire hazard. Anyway, look guys. This is what I was sent. Ta-da! And they also sent this too. Ta-da! And this. Cable. Pog. Yeah, thank you very much, Marod. So now I'm gonna... They also sent me this too, which is a cover for it, to keep it nice. They gave me the full deal. You have that microphone? Really? Whoa. This is the one, they sent me this before, look, this is it. Normally I do like this. Normally I have it down here. When if I dog sit, it's like this. Which is nice. It doesn't get in the way. It's so sweaty. Thank you, Sam Morning. Desk space, I'm gonna take the switch away and put it somewhere else. Look, you can see your stream there, look. This is the laptop doing the stream right now. Three monitors for 3 times the gacha. I actually really like this setup. I don't know why, but it feels cool. And look at my cable holder here. The Miku there. Also, I have this still. This flower. Is it dying? Anyway, it's being held up by Keisan right now. It's supposed to have like a whole bush and a ton of them, but everyone died except for this one. So, you know. This is my bucket for watering it too. This came from a gachapon. It might die. It was going really well until someone, the other person who lives in this house, who I'm not going to snitch on, didn't water it at all when I was on the cyclophone. So, let's dude, you guys are up there. How can we do this? Maybe I just bring you down to my level. Which one, Rob? Yeah. Look, Tracy got boxes and stuff for this. This is all our stuff that needs to be deposited into the incinerator or something. Let's just do it here. This is fine. Just don't look at this. I'm so sweaty up here. All right. I'm actually really excited about this. And I'm excited to hear what it sounds like. When I spoke to Sea-Dog, he said getting a mixer was the best thing for his stream because he was always stressing about audio levels. But then he didn't have to. So sweaty, dude, I'm crazy sweaty. It's so humid outside and I'm just going to turn on the air conditioner. This angle gives high chance for eyebrowless Halma. Yeah, you're right. Procaster 2, yeah. Oh, I need scissors. Is it 99% humidity, it says? Internal pop filter, broadcast quality, rugged build, 2-year warranty. Rugged 2-year warranty? 99%, it's crazy humid. Quick start guide. You plug it in. This wants me to sing. Oh, here comes the air conditioner. It's heavy. It's really heavy. It's heavier than the USB one. I actually really like the USB one for what it is. I think it's really nice. Whoa. I'm a pro. How do you plug that thing into there? Put others on the couch? Nah. New parts smell. Actually though. Thank you for the songs, guys. What does this do? Maybe it's just showing the front. Man, these are it's heavy. It feels solid. I'm excited. Whoa, sorry. We're being held up by the new merch. Smells like the future, yeah. But really cool of Rode to send me this. I asked them for a discount code or something like that. They said they don't actually do that, so like affiliate codes or anything like that. So you can buy it off of Amazon if you like. Smells like it's from Australia. For every gift Rode give you, they should give away 100 units giveaway? No loving to the community? Dude, 100 of... Rode is an Australian company. It's all made there. You think they're a charity? Thank you, that guy. Eucalyptus. No, but they were like they didn't ask me to do anything. I just decided to. They just decided to. I mean, they said I could have one, and I'm actually really excited to try it out. It's gonna typhoon and stuff. Ah, new stuff. Dude, honestly, only Twitch chat could find something negative to say about getting someone giving it something to someone for free. Let's have a look. Get the most out of your Rodecaster Pro. They sent me this before, it's over there. The headphones. All of this to play Minesweeper. Yes, fresh technology smell. Oh, nice. Wait, what's this? I'm not gonna take that off. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. This is the thing that I'm worried about because I have no more spots available. Hey. Thank you, Doug. Hope you're doing well, mate. How's your exposed round table? That's how it's done in Japan. Oh, it's got a peely thingy. It's huge. Yeah, it's huge. So professional. What do these do? Oh, it has USB-C in here, so I could probably use that mic there. Looks expensive. Yeah, this runs about $700. Funny stream buttons. Oh, I need some of those. You would not use that mic, but you could, couldn't you? For free. Yeah, they sent it to me and they didn't ask for anything in return. Sound effects, like laugh track, PogChamp, mute recent chatter. Not yeah. Nana asking for Twitch Prime. I've got good ideas for these. Anyway, I could use it for okay, so do I?
Does anyone have a Twitch?
Dude, it has internet? What am I supposed to do with this? How do I plug this into my computer?
Don't forget Gabby has the song.
Read the manual? No. It has a record button. Ads are for sick beats. You bought the thing? No, I didn't. You don't think it's Cat 6? USB to your... I guess though, but which one? 15 volts, 2 amps. Dude, you can power deliver by USB-C. What output is my computer?
Does anyone have a Twitch prize?
The power cable is a USB input. Not 15 amps. Yeah, this is 30 amps. 30 watts, rather. I don't think my computer could do that. Yeah, you'll need external power. Make him read the manual. You don't power the PC. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Aha! Here we go. This one goes into here. This goes onto my pile of other fire hazard. See one video on YouTube. And then, okay. How do I connect it to the computer though? Is my question. Through this one, maybe? Do you think this is? Do you think if I'd put my other USB-C, could I charge my phone from this one? Do you think? There's a technology called a manual book. Yes, yes. They're for non-engineers, though. What do I do if I break this thing? The 48 is for the phantom power for the other mics that require that. This one does not need just USB to PC and XLR to mic. I believe you don't even need extra DC plug, but just in case, use the DC too. I thought I had a rule in this channel, only English or Japanese. Some chatters, man. Okay, so I just plugged this one into the computer. Right? It should work. Ban him. Plug one into PC. Yeah, there you go. With what though? Oh, with this. Aha. I suppose this holds the cable in place, right? I told you I'm an engineer. To read you the manual. Guys, I told you I don't need to read the manual. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. This is a Kensington lock. It's got a K on it, so yes. I guess this is what you tie something so people don't steal it. Maybe this goes... Where would this go? I like this idea. My question is, though... Where would this go? There has to be something somewhere for me to... make that nice. Stop! That's loud. Okay. My question is... My question is... Where's the... What did I do with the other cable thing? Where is it? You can do it, man. Thanks. Oh, it's up there. It's so far away. How is this gonna sit in that nicely, I wonder? This song is really annoying, right? This is a massive cable. 6 meters? Whoa. I can do laps around the fire hazard with this cable. Dude, an XLR cable, look at this. Nice. This is so heavy. It's so professional. Okay. Okay.
Minerals.
We can make this a features movie. Rob goes pro. I have seen movies of that genre before.
Hello, morons. Hello, attention seeker. Okay, that goes up there, and this goes... No, I need more of this. More ends. This one goes along that thing. I'm not in a rush, guys. I don't know if you realize that. Got to make 200 hours somehow. Yeah, and there's still a lot of people here for some reason, so I need to milk this. Okay. That goes into the back of that thing. There. That's going to sit there on my desk. And this goes up the arm. "4K watching an old man struggle with viewers." I mean, cables. Maybe viewers is right. Thank you. And on. Wait a minute. Okay, it's okay. Okay. So this is how it's gonna go. Switch, you're off duty for now. This goes here. Whoa, that's wicked. How do I do that cable? Take out this one. Uh-oh. Dude, it's so tangled back there. Oh boy. Oh, maybe it's okay. Okay. You wait here, Switch.
Minerals.
I don't need this cable here anymore, right? Because it's a different mic, so... Thank you. This goes from here. Can we please stop playing the clown music? I'm actually doing a very good job. Oh no. That double chin? Don't say that. I'm looking down. Jeez. Have some respect for your youngers. Plus, I didn't shave, so it highlights the chin. Alright, hopefully this doesn't get too hot. Otherwise I might be in danger. Why are you being annoying?
Minerals. Can we have the clown music back, please? chins and there was no end in sight either.
Guys, please. Now this one goes up here. Wait a minute, does it have to be USB-C to C? Or no? Crap. Whoops.
Shut up and take my money.
Commence Tracy's summoning ritual.
No. She's not there, she's doing something else. We're safe.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank
I'm
you.
not long here, but I thought clown songs are your theme. Sorry.
Dude, I can't reach this. How do I get this up the thing? Okay. Whew, I got it. Fine? Everything fine? Oh, it's starting up! Dude, I've connected this with USB-C to USB-A on a computer, so it might not work. Whoa. Let's see. Oh, setting up a device. Your voice sounds way hotter now. I didn't use it yet. It's set up and ready to go? I didn't do anything.
Come show me.
How did you know this song was playing? Did someone turn on Discord?
My Destiny song. 脾气不好，需要张牙舞爪，喵！温柔的能把我的心融化掉。我想要
What are you doing to the door?
猫猫 I want to be a kitty.
Tracy's eyebrows off duty.
一起喵喵喵喵喵。哎呀，喵喵喵喵喵。风风飘，没人笑你的坏笑。
Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
That's right.
Just Tracy's arm is singing.
Meow meow meow.
Shut up and take my money.
Meow 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 meow.
More pains? No, don't do more pains. Dude, this looks nice. What does this button do? Mute. Listen.
Robert, I want
English.
to be a kitty.
Do you?
Meow meow meow.
Date? Well, it was released in May this year.
By the way,
Yeah.
the reason why I know is because I have a spy who DM'd me.
Send you a DM?
Yeah. You should figure out who is the spy. I won't give you any hint.
What's this song? 10:36 p.m.
When boy meets girl,
What is this?
what they say. When you dwell on the past while he pounds her sweet ass 내 돌아래.
What is this?
When you're watching the clock
Get connected? Why? Please connect the network cable. What? Download road.com. Okay. You get to watch chat. Anonymous. Download. I wonder how big this is. Oh, not. It's 20 meg. Is it an earthquake? Just a minute, wait a minute, guys. Launch Road Central. It will need to be updated. Okay. No earthquake. Done. Connected via USB. I think I did that already. Unplug, replug. Uh-oh. Does it have to be USB-C or no? Reboot. Let's try. Please, Kunyeg. If the software doesn't work, you can run it without. Yeah, I can connect it by Ethernet even. My stream go on? It's not. What do you mean? It's down there. Wi-Fi too. Yeah, I can try Wi-Fi, I guess. Wi-Fi would be nice, actually. What? It needs to be updated again. Update failed. Oh. Why? Maybe I should run it as administrator. Try the other options on the touchscreen? I will, don't worry. This is my other camera up here, but it's the speaker is broken, the microphone is broken basically. Thank you. Thank you, JSW. That speaker can hear you fine. Yeah, but the internals are broken. I think I ripped it out to try and test something. So this feels too long.
Shut up and take my money.
Road stuff Bagu. I use the Rode Pod mic and it's awesome.
This is #1 champion sound. Yeah, a style we about to get down. Who the hottest in the world right now? Just touched down in London town. Bet they give me a pound. Tell them put the money in my
Do I give up?
Set up a motor, we need more seats. We just sold out all the floor seats.
Run the. While I wait, yeah. Why don't you put the mixer where the notes are? You couldn't update yours? So what did you use? Connect via Wi-Fi and update directly, alright?
Shut up and take my money.
Don't look at my password. Too late. Okay, get started. Oh, it's already up to date. Sure, I'll send you stats. Setup wizard default? Oh no. Setup wizard. Okay. Warning. Could be very high volume. Set all faders to here. Okay.
Shut up and take my money.
What's the name of the soundboard?
The Rodecaster Pro 2. Dude, I'm doing this so carefully. Okay. Ensure the headphones are set to the minimum level. Okay. Connect your headphones and tap next. No! Do I need to put my headphones through there? Is that better? Yes? Okay. Oops, wait, also I should do this too. Can you see me doing this? Kind of. What a good camera that is. This one's also pretty heavy. I really like this. For a USB mic, this is really good. Okay, so this goes like this, and the cable needs to go that way. What way should it go? That A or B? Probably B. A? C. Yeah, I don't know the Polaroid. I don't know the Polaroid pattern. You speak into the top. How do you know that, guys?
Okay.
The mic is a Rode Pod mic. Pod mic. I guess it's good to do like this. Some wicked cable holders there. I appreciate it. I'll clean up this cable later, I think. For now, I'll just jam it in.
Okay.
What should I jam it into? The third one? Why not? Nah, second one. What? Into one? Are you a monster? Hang on a sec. I mean, after I plugged my microphone into the second port, just gonna eat some biscuits.
Provide the microphone testing service. Do you need me to provide the microphone testing service? I'm asking you.
No, thank you.
Huh? 你是坏蛋。
Where'd my floor biscuit go? I lost it. Oh well.
Okay.
I'm not doing that. I'm not that much of a degenerate. Let me get my headphones.
Minerals. That's right, Robert. Break the biscuit over the keyboard and mixer. Ah, yes. That's the stuff.
Now this goes here, I presume. I'll fix that later too. My headphone. Oh no! I don't have the right adapter. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Now what do I do? Oh well, I'll do that later.
Shut up and take my money.
Unless, do they come with one in the headphones? Probably not, right? Oh, they do? Pog champion. Ah! Totoro, no! They also sent me this. Oh baby. Insane setup. Yeah. I could probably do a giveaway for these headphones. But minus this thing.
Six consoles, 10 computers, bunch of fucking wires, antenna, satellite, cat cam, dog cam, RCD cam.
Yeah. Dude! It doesn't fit. I had this same problem. Look, this side didn't fit into my headphones, so I engineered it away. I need to do the same thing. Don't worry guys, I have the right tool for this. Where did it go? Dude, what did I do with it? Here. This is my cable from Don Quixote, wherever it came from. I'm an engineer. I need to charge this thing. Perfect. Look at that. Dude, this is not the cable they sent me. This is the one I bought from somewhere. But it doesn't fit in. I had the same problem with the other side. It didn't fit in my headphones. So I did the same thing to the other side. Look. Now they're both just as high quality as each other. Now. Ha! Now it fits. Engineer equals dentist. Well, we just overcome these problems one at a time, you know. Headphone port 2 as well.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you. Connect your headphones and tap next, okay? Slowly increase the volume. Oh! This is their demo music. Wicked.
Shut up and take my money.
Some absolute bangers tonight. Did you know this song was also recorded on the road mic?
Really?
Well, now you do.
It worked. Of course it worked. I told you I'm an engineer. Okay, comfortable level. The rear combo input can be used to connect a microphone instrument line level source. Okay. 2 is a microphone. None. Except for number 2. What? Why did it change like that? Pod mic. Ha. Plus minus, this is a select input 2 gain. Hello computer. Hello, computer. Ha. Preset. Podcast studio broadcast. Studio, why not? Bluetooth? Later.
Minerals.
Later. USB inputs. Nothing. Channel assignment? Drag and drop to rearrange your channels? What are you talking about? Smart pads? Sound effects and so on. Shows, okay. Name your show. What should my show be called? Oh, you guys are facing out the window. What should you be called? Spotify and chat and game music and different sliders. Oh, that's good. Engineer podcast. DJ Chin. I'm gonna call this minus viewers. Okay, select icon. Dude, look at this. You can choose like a cat, a parrot, an iguana, or meerkat. What else can I choose? A rose, a soccer ball, a leaf, a car light, a mountain, a globe, an old TV, a cactus. I'm gonna choose a rock. There you go. Minus viewers. Ready to go. Okay. Dude, I have an air horn? Oh, dude! Get ready! The stream of a century. Oh, yeah! Oh, no. Welcome our newest subscriber, let's go! Okay, maybe I can change those. We're good. What else have I got? Oh no, it comes with all the standard ones. Look at this. Oh man, that's great. Keep it. Oh, listen to this song. Oh! Yo, Shams, 10 subs, let's go! Thank you, mate! Woo!
Minerals.
Hell! Yeah. Maybe I can change some of the sounds. Let's have a look. Good stuff. I want to test it out now. I want to test it out, the speaker quality. And
can help with test the speaker quality.
I might do it on WCDs.
No?
I can't change everything over.
Change what over?
I can't change the streams over. Yeah.
Can I see?
Sure.
Are you doing DJ?
No? What is this? Oh. Monster? I have 3 different pads. Road is good, but maybe not Tracy karaoke good. Yeah. Okay, guys. I wonder if I can... I can't connect it. It's already updated. Listen, return buttons and mixer. Listen to yourself. Oh, cool. I shouldn't do that. I'm just fixing your teeth. This is one of my engineering boxes, by the way. Has 3 monitors and reading chat on through phone. Listen, I'm still IRL streaming, you see. Right, I found the floor music. Dude, guys. Please, I need a pick.
Shut up and take my money.
Okay. How do I set different things to this? How do I set different things to this if I can't connect to it through the app? I'll figure it out. Guys, it's time for me to say goodbye.
I'm gonna play around with it, and then I'll do a PC day or a half day or a dog city at some point. Thanks very much for watching. I'm gonna sit up a little bit first before I do dog city. I just got here. Oh, sorry. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. Hopefully, guys, tomorrow we're hanging out with Silver. So if you're still, yeah, yeah, it's gonna be wicked. I'm gonna check on the rain. Gonna check on the bikes available. But it should be good. We should be able to do some fun stuff even without my regular bike. No worries. Time to watch the VOD. Yeah, tomorrow we're with Silver tomorrow. So it should be good. Have a good night, and thanks very much for watching. And hopefully tomorrow. See you, nerd. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be slightly smoother, you know. Not so many bad luck berries. Oh, this is a Smiles song? Oh. I'll play it tomorrow, I swear. See you tonight with someone. Oh, hey Mama Vale, what's up? Look at my sweet mixing deck they just sent me, Road. So kind. So exciting. I'm gonna play around with it. Scammed. Aww. Classic grifting move. Need a bigger desk? I'll do some cable management, it'll be sweet. It's cool, thank you. Alright, peace my dudes, take care, have a good night.